Hi, Beefy Dog. Hey, everyone. Going for a walk right now. Okay, stay with me, Beefy Dog. Thank you. Good dog. Hi, Dishy. Good girl. Dishita is here. Hi, Dishi. Come on, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Yeah, thank you. I love Beefy's sweater. Oh, Vicky's here. Said hi, stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Sweet Beefy Dog. Come on, Beefy Dog. Walk with me. Beefy Dog hung out with her friends yesterday. I went to Philly to get a tattoo, and I dropped Beefy Dog off at her friend's house. Skywalker and Dale. those are her two best friends. They're named Skywalker and Dale. It's my buddy. Those are his two dogs. I dropped her off at my buddy's house. Vicky said I love the sweater too. Oh, well, that's 2 for 2. Everyone seems to love it. Oh, did you guys see that squirrel? See that tree that is... It's coming down any second. Yeah, there's a squirrel running around. Beefy Dog, you can't have it. You can't have that squirrel. It's not for you. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? The our bird. Their bird. Says cute cat meow. She said, haha, I love dogs with human names. Dale. If I got a dog, I would name it Greg. You're funny. Okay, Vicky says, how's your hand? I'm still wearing the thing. Yesterday I drove a lot. Like a lot. And, that hurt. Driving hurt. Come on, Beefy Dog, stay with me. This is not going to work if you are obsessed with that squirrel the whole time. Come on, Beefy Dog. Uh-oh. Are you going to go pee on it? That's what you should be doing. You should be doing a pee on it. My last dog, his name was Rex, and technically that's like a person name. Hey, we got 10 people in the room. We got 2 thumbs. Thanks for the thumbs, everybody. Thanks for being here, everybody else. Yeah, how's my hand? It still hurts. I was doing stuff yesterday. I was driving a lot. Foxy said, hi, how are you? Hey, Foxy. Thanks for coming in. How am I? I'm chilling. I'm still kicking. Carrie Jordan said, hello, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Well, hello to you too, Carrie Jordan. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. We got 3 thumbs up. We got 50 people in the room. It's pretty good for now. Okay, turn around, Beefy Dog. Good dog. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. What are you doing? Are you going to sniff it? Whoa, there's 30 people in the room? Wow, that's a lot. Hey, everyone. This is my dog. Her name is Beefy Dog. We're just going for a walk. Turn around, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Everybody who's here, thanks for all the thumbs up. We're just on a nice, peaceful walk outside. After I got home from picking up the dog at my buddy's house, I went to my sister's house. It was her birthday, and we wished her a happy birthday, and I gave her a birthday card. But I was like so beat up. The tattoo is just like a big open wound. At the end of the day, when the tattoo is finished, it's like a big open wound, basically. So, yeah, that will take a lot out of a person. I was definitely really tired last night. I went to sleep early. Oh, Rat ZZ is here. Yo, what's up, man? I was getting tattooed yesterday when I was watching your live stream. So I had the volume all the way down, but I was there. For your first live stream ever. It's so exciting. Hold on, guys. Okay, so I just invited one of my mods to come in. Maybe one of my mods will come in. But other than that, I've not shared the live stream today, so you guys feel free to share it if you'd like to. And also give us a thumb up, and also subscribe if you're not subscribed. Foxy said today I had a hard exam. I wrote for 4 hours on one test. Wowzers. Carrie Jordan said I'm going down to the pier in Tacoma. That sounds fun. Vicky says I gave you a thumbs up already. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rat ZZ said I hit the like button 5 times. Sick. Foxy said, sorry, Rat ZZ, I wasn't there. I had to study. Happy Deshita said a happy birthday to Stabworthy's sister, Stabitha. That is really fucking funny. Actually, her name is Rebladka. But we just call her Blade for short. It's Rebladka. 2. We're on lap 2. Rat ZZ Studio said it's fine. Hey, tell us all about your live stream. I was there, but I'm sorry I was not really like conscious. I had the volume down. I was getting a tattoo in a professional setting. Foxy said, tomorrow I will be an uncle because my sister is getting a kid. And Vicky says, you're welcome, with the clap hands. Beefy Dog, you're not taking a ride on the tractor. You're not doing that. Ooh, how was the tattoo? Said Tashita. It was fun. And it looks good. She did a really good job. Right now, okay, after the tattoo, she put this thing on it, and it's called Second Skin. And I'm supposed to leave it on for like 5 days. So yeah, right now, if I showed you the tattoo, it would look just like a big blob. It doesn't look like anything because there's this weird thing over it called Second Skin. And then it traps out all the bacteria and also like dog and cat hairs and stuff. It traps out all the bacteria and stuff like that, but it also traps in everything, like all the blood and goo that is associated with the tat. Tattoos bleed. Don't know if you know that. Yes, keep the Second Skin on. Yeah, I have to leave it on for a few days. The ink flows out a bit. Beefy Dog, let's go. This way. Good dog. So I do have a picture of it from yesterday before after she was finished, before she put that Second Skin on. I do have a picture of it. Hold on a sec. I think I can bring it up right now, actually. It's not a tramp stamp. It's on my arm. Ooh, there it is. There's my tattoo. It's blue. It's that Blue Panther thing. Good girl, Beefy Dog. That Blue Panther, that's my tattoo. Whoa, this is crazy. Dishy said sick. 3, left 3. So yeah, as you can see, I do have a couple tattoos around it already. Okay, that's enough of that. So yeah, after that, I went to my sister's house. I left Beefy Dog at home. I felt bad. I left her alone again. So I went to my sister's house and she opened some gifts and I gave her a birthday card. And then I went home and fell asleep pretty much right away. I think it was like 8:15 or between 8:15 and 8:45 when I fell asleep. And then I woke up this morning around like 5, but then I peed and then I went back to bed for like another hour. Oh, Sparkle is here. Hey, Sparkle. What up? Okay, turn around, Beefy Dog. Good dog. So that was my day. Everybody tell us about your day. What did you guys do yesterday? I missed you. I missed you all. I missed all of y'all yesterday. Beefy Dog, come with me. There's Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Come on, walk with me. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Sparkle, you didn't miss anything. We're just getting started. We're only 15 minutes into it. I was just telling them about my tattoo, which you already had seen. That's what you missed, a picture of my tattoo, but you already saw it. Plus, you can always go back afterwards and rewind the live stream and watch it from the beginning. Don't forget, everyone, you can just rewatch it. Lap 4. Beefy Dog and I encourage all of you, in fact, to go back and rewatch these live streams all day, just every day. Just have this playing in the background. It's good for you. It's good for you guys. Yo, Jacob W6 is here. Hey, Jake. How's your day? How's life in Greece? What's going on? Thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. It's been a real pleasure. Foxy's going to be an uncle tomorrow. He said his sister's getting a kid. Does that mean she's giving birth, or is she like adopting or something? Or she just is going on a hunting party tomorrow. She's going to go steal some kids. What's going on there, Foxy? What's going on there with that now? Alright. Let's let Beefy Dog have a beefy treat. How about that? I think that's something that you and me and America can all agree on. Life in Greece is chill, said Jacob. I got a haircut yesterday, and I maxed out my aura. Oh, Jacob's sister is pregnant, having a baby the old-fashioned way, just as God intended. Congratulations, Jacob. Is this going to be your first time as an uncle? And how many siblings do you have? I didn't even know you had a sister. What other secrets do you have, Foxy? What other secrets, huh? Sparkle said, LMAO, just swiping a kid from the grocery store. Yeah. No, I heard she's giving birth the old-fashioned way. Beefy Dog, where's your beefy treats? Where's your beefy treats at? Aren't they in here? Foxy said his sister is pregnant. She's having a kid tomorrow. That's exciting. Isn't it? Isn't that exciting? I know I'm excited. Oh yeah, I'm sitting on the dog treats. Okay. Behave, Beefy Dog. Got him. Okay, got him, got that, got this. Now we're gonna get like 5 or 6 doggy treats. Sweet face, Beefy Dog. Dude, she is concentrating hard right now. See that look in her eyes? Oh my, look at that. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Do you love it? Oh, Depression Talk said stabworthy and Beefy Dog. And hearts. What's up? This is Rob from Depression Talk, everybody. If you're watching this channel, you must be depressed, so why not head on over to the Depression Talk channel. He usually is on live streams in the morning because, you know, time difference. The time difference. Depression Talk hails from Europe. Sparkle said, "Hey, Depression." That's how I like to address him as well. Just, "Hey, Depression, how's it going?" Beefy Dog, stay with me. Come on. Come on, get that beefy treat. Good girl. Sparkle said, "You must be popular in the winter." LOL. Well, you know, when it's winter in one side of the world, it's summer. And then when it rolls around for summertime on the other side of the world, it's winter again. So really, twice a year. Oh, Bodici is also in the room. Hello. Mr. Worthington, how are you? And Miss Beefy. She's alright. She's alright. My hand still hurts. But I did a lot yesterday. Today we're just relaxing. We didn't even leave the house. How's everything going for you, Bodici and Depression Talk? How's everything going for you guys? The channel's going well. Growing well for a young channel, that's what he said about his channel. Good. She looked up when I said Mrs. Beefy. Depression Talk said depression's always popular. Yay, depression. Sinus is dying up, Bodici. He said his sinuses are drying up, so I think I'm almost done with the cold. Hooray. Okay, lap 5, don't even forget it. Mr. Bodici, I noticed that you sounded a little stuffed up in your recent videos. I could hear it in your voice. However, I did like the videos nonetheless. Jacob W6 said, "I have some more news." He didn't tell us what it is. He just said he had news. And then after that, he said, "I have some news that I don't really like." But he still didn't tell us what it is. Waiting on Jacob W6 to stop talking about the fact that he has issues and to just start talking about the issues themselves. So, Jacob W6, you going to keep being a big old tease, or you're going to tell us what's up? He said that's it. All right, Jacob W6. Well, if that's it, then that's it. Bodici said for sure, much constipation. No, he said congestion. That was my mistake. Much congestion. Carrie Jordan said, feels like I'm walking with Beefy Dog. You know, we're trying to create here. It's not really a walk with me. It's more like a walk with her. I like walking with her. I thought the internet also might like it. Hi, Beefy Dog. Jacob6 says, I will tell you, don't worry. Well, you told us it was news that you're not going to like, so why would I not worry about it? Just being a big old tease. Bodie says, ha ha ha, constipation. Only time you want the shit to happen. Beefy Dog, stay with us. Thank you. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good dog. The internet is like 95% cats and dog videos, and I'm not mad about it. Sparkle, you know what? Me neither. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about that. I got a few reasons to be pissed, but that's not one of them. When Larry sings, it says, hello, worthy. Kinda. I think that's what he meant. Jacob says, basically I've noticed that many girls at school kind of like me, but what's bad is a girl I like doesn't like me. Is that bad? Is it? Maybe this will teach you some humility. And maybe, lap 6, maybe you could find out the reason that girl doesn't like you and maybe try to work on yourself a little bit. Maybe that. Bodie said that's the story of life. And Larry said that he's got some stupid thumbs. Sparkle said, don't change yourself for a girl. No, not for a girl, but just change yourself for the better. Just period. Period. Just change yourself for the better. Find out, like, hey, there's a reason certain people don't like me, and maybe I can fix that about myself. Or you can just live your life realizing that not everyone's going to like you. Can't do anything about it. Even if you tried your hardest, the person still won't like you anymore. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I think that's why Sparkle was saying don't change yourself for somebody. I get that. But, you know, it's a fine line between clever and stupid. Hi, stabworthy, and that beautiful dog, said Butter Tart. Hey, what's up, Butter Tart? Once you change, Sparkle said, once you change yourself for the better, then you go get a better girl, not the one who didn't like you in the first place. Jacob said, doesn't seem like she really cares. Like she sometimes just stares at me or she just smiles at me. Well, that doesn't seem bad. That's not a bad thing. Or unless she's staring at you because you're a freak. Are you a freak, Jacob? Yeah, see, Sparkle said she might just be terrified of you. Or she might be shy. LOL. Did you try talking to her? He said a little bit. Oh, Bartart said there's negative 27 degrees Celsius and 13 inches of fresh snow in Ottawa. That reminds me, I gotta ask you guys where you're all at. Butter Tart said lots of the regulars are live right now. ... Mainly off grid. I don't know what you mean by that. Are they live or are they off grid? Bodhi said you could go talk to her friend and compliment the friend and ignore her and make her jealous. That is a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan or a bad plan, but that is a plan, at least. That is a plan that will have an effect. And it may or may not be the intended effect, but it will have some type of effect. I gotta tie my shoe, you guys. I need both of my hands to do this task. I'm just tying my shoe. Calm down. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. This is a shoe that came untied. It's all right. Also, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna unhook her from the vest and hook her onto the neck on the collar. Okay, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Come with me. Stay with me. Thank you. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Butter Tart said, Stabworthy, should I FedEx you a box of fresh Canadian snow? Please don't. I'm not a fan of snow. Pull her hair on the playground while he's at it. And then Jacob said, pull her hair. That's like that's the one thing he glommed onto. Like, oh, I should pull her hair. Hold on, I'm gonna change that. Oh, I'm gonna put that in the corner. Okay. Stay with me, Beefy Dog. Come here. Yeah, stay with us. Good dog. Good dog. I swear to God, men are ridiculous. Sparkle, you can swear to whoever you want, but men are still going to be ridiculous. Bartard said, hit that like button, everyone. Bodhi said, dirty tactics sadly work sometimes. And Sparkle said, I was kidding, Jacob, don't pull her hair. Yeah, don't do that. That could be, that's violent, and you could get in trouble for that. And then Sparkle said, honestly, I can't even deny that, Bodhi. You're not wrong, LMAO. About the dirty tactics. Then Jacob said, well, when she came to talk to me once, she seemed like she wanted to talk to me more. But I couldn't think of anything to say. Jacob, do you even like this person? Like, you couldn't think of anything to say to her? Vicky said, I'm kidding too. Sparkle said that Jacob must be shy, and he said no, and then he said maybe. Okay, lap 6. Fresh brewed Tim's, Horton's coffee, or Starbucks, and Pop-Tarts, Butter Tarts for all. Butter Tart. You're also being a big old tease. I don't appreciate that. And then Sparkle said, you're damn right, men are still going to be ridiculous. I know. And then Jake said, so if I want to talk to her, what should I say first? Or what should I do? You should already have something that you want to say to her. Do you even like this person? What do you like about her? Start with that. Start with that. You can start talking about that. And Sparkle said, Jacob, you should ask her what she likes to do or where she likes to hang out. And then when she tells you, offer to go do that. Come on, Beefy Dog. This way. That's right. Stay with me. That's right, Beefy Dog. Butter Tart said, if men are from Venus and women are from Mars, where are the dogs from? Sparkle said dogs are the angels of the earth. Aw. Bodhi said, just ask questions about herself. Women like to talk about themselves. And like a good listener. And he said, thank you. And then Sparkle said, yes, Bodhi, you're right. Where's Beefy Dog? Oh, I found you, Beefy Dog. I found you. Jake, I don't even think you like this girl. You have no excuse to talk to her. You have nothing to even say to her when she does talk to you. I say just forget about her. Talk to one of those girls that does like you. Sparkle saying he's just nervous. Well, talk to someone who doesn't make you nervous. Talk to someone who makes you comfortable. Okay, now Jacob is saying, yeah, but I don't like any other girls. Before you said you did. No, never mind. You said they like you. Forget about that. Forget about if you like them or not. They like you. Start there. Instead of trying to coerce the girl that doesn't like you and you don't even know why you like her. Forget about her. It just sounds like trouble all around. Sparkle said comfortable people aren't fun. It's always the one you can't have, LOL. And Bodhi says, I know the games, I just hate playing them. I also love talking to people, so I'm an introverted extrovert. Sparkle said, OMG, me too, Bodhi, LOL. I want to talk to everyone but ... at home. That's why the chat room is good for you guys. So you can talk as much as you want, but like there's no accountability. Nobody really knows who you are. Sparkle, that doesn't count. I know who you are. She's agreeing. It's like all the fun with none of the responsibility. I know, I get it. That's the allure of the YouTube chat room. That's why there's so many trolls. That's why trolling is so much fun. Okay, this vestie that I put on, like her little jacket thing, it actually is reflective, so that's good to know. But this thing that she wears every day is not. Just the little stitches are. Stay with me, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Good dog. And then Sparkle said, "You don't know me." And then Sparkle said, "Oh, she's shiny." Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. You get a beefy treat for that. You be a good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. You guys, what are we doing? It's Friday night. I have no life. It's Friday night. I'm just here alone with my dog. Doing nothing. We're literally doing nothing. I was so bored. I took my dog for a goddamn walk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on lap 8, Beefy Dog. That's pretty good. Hey, there's 14 thumbs up. That's also pretty good. I like that. Vicky said hi. And Sparkle said, "I'm not hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be." Yeah, I don't know the melody. I just made up my own. Sparkle said, "Same. I was so bored. I'm watching you take your dog for a goddamn walk." Yeah, who's more of a loser? Me loserishly walking my dog on YouTube on Friday night? Or you guys watching me loserishly walk my dog alone on a Friday night? It's a 3-day weekend. Ugh. Ugh, you guys. Sparkle said, "Whoa, I don't know. I don't know who's more of a loser. The loser or the losers who are following." Kevin says, "My cat's broke into my hamster's cage. It's a nightmare." Oh my goodness. I hope you got it on video, dude. I want to see. Okay, turn around. Good girl. Yes, you. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Okay. Kevin, I don't think I've ever met you before, but it's good to have you in here. It's good to have you in the room, bud. Your name does kind of look familiar, actually. Maybe I've seen you once or twice before. Beefy Dog, you get a beef treat for that. Yeah, you get a beefy treat. There you go. Good girl. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Walk with me, Beefy Dog. We're going to go one more time after this. Yeah, I know. This is kind of weird with this glowing thing that she's wearing. I'm sorry, guys. Does it look crazy? Because it looks crazy on my camera. Sparkle said, "I lost a hamster in my parents' house. I still don't know where he went. And that was like 20 years ago. Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't you guys have cats though? Sparkle, your cats definitely disposed of that body. LMAO, yes, we had lots of cats. Yeah. Those cats disposed of that body. Either they ate it or they like took it outside and buried it. We used to have gerbils. One Christmas we got 3 gerbils, me and my sister and brother. On Christmas morning they were just in their big gerbil cage sitting on top of the piano. I don't know how Santa Claus got that thing down the chimney, like fully erect and with little wood chips in the bottom or whatever. Sparkle said, yeah, we had lots of cats, but they were lazy. They were fed well. Bodie said, my escape artist hamster got out 3 times into my old house. That was quite sizable, and I found that little man every time. And then I moved him 1,800 miles across the country, and that dang thing lived for 3 years. Like 2 years longer than they're supposed to. And Sparkle said that Santa Claus is magic. You're right. How could I forget? Yeah, I feel like our gerbils also lived like a lot longer than they were supposed to. Good dog, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Sparkle said, I had a baby fish I kept in one of my classrooms, and he surprisingly lived for 3 years. Right on. What do you feed that little guy? Oh, just fish food. Duh. So he's in the cage by himself? I mean the aquarium. Fish don't live in a cage. It's an aquarium. Excuse me. By himself? Just one little fishy? Come on, Beefy Dog. Keep up. Vicky says, she said, I had a gerbil named Sassy and a hamster named Sadie. Aw. Sparkle said they have to be separate because they'll fight each other, apparently. But he was so chill. Yeah, because he was alone and bored, you mean? Chill or just bored? In an aquarium by himself. Bodie said, I'm glad you don't have any fish, stabworthy. Yo, I did have a fish. I got it at a... Well, I had lots of fish over my life, but... Especially when I was a kid. But one time I brought home a goldfish, like, from one of those carnival things, and it's supposed to only live for, like, a week, and mine lived for, like, several years. And then we kept getting, like, other goldfish for him to live with, and they kept dying off, but my guy stayed. All right, lap 10. This is it. You put it in a cage and it died? No. I believe, we were, like, cleaning out his little gerbil, what am I talking about? The fish? We were cleaning out the little fish aquarium, so we put him, like, in a little bowl by himself with water so we could empty out the aquarium and stuff. But then he, like, suicide dived out of the little bowl onto the counter. And then he never really recovered. He jumped out of the bowl and he landed pretty hard on the counter, and he didn't recover from that. Sparkle said, OMG, we bought an Anole lizard at a Renaissance fair, and my dad would catch flies for it. Your dad was catching flies for the lizard? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Bodie said I want a crate train of fish. I want, like, remember that movie Megamind where his sidekick is a little fish and he builds an aquarium that has like arms and legs and can walk around and stuff. Yo, Megamind is such a good movie. Beef Dog, where are you going now, huh? You gotta stay with me. You gotta stay with me, Beefy Dog. Yes, that's a good girl. Good girls. Walk with me. Come on. Come on, Beefy Dog. Come on, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you. Okay, now turn around. Good dog. What's going on here? Okay, we got it. We got it. Good dog, good dog. Beefy Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, Beefy Dog? Where are you going, Beefy Dog? She has things to do. She's got nothing to do. Go inside and take a nap. You guys want to watch my dog take a nap? Or should we just end it? Should we just be adults and end it? Or should you guys want to stick around and watch my dog take a nap? Uh-oh, Vicky said sure. Sure, like I'm pulling your leg or something, Vicky? Sure. Oh, sure. That doesn't sound very convincing. Doesn't sound very enthusiastic. Sparkle said nap, nap, nap. That's what I'm talking about. Beefy Dog, are you ready to go inside and take a nap, nap, nap? Drink some water, water, water. And eat your dog food, food, food. Biggie said nappy. Right, ZZ. What's up, man? Thanks for coming back into the show. I was working on some Legos earlier today, actually. My Star Wars Lego set that I'm working on with the yellow clone troopers. I was finishing it up. I put some weeds all over it. Finish that up. I need a part 2 of my live stream because I've not finished the sets. Oh, you still got more sets to build. I should be getting a Lego set in the mail pretty soon, actually. They said they were going to mail it over the weekend, but I don't think they did. Rat ZZ, what sets do you have left that you need to do still? So does somebody want to come here and cook me dinner? Kevin says, watching from Nebraska. Nice. Thanks for answering the question. Johan said, watching from South Africa. Sick. Vicky said, look at Beefy Dog's ears. They're so cute. That's true. That's how you get yourself pinned around here. Look at this cute girl right here. Johan, thanks for coming in and telling us where you're from and stuff. Please stick around. I would love to talk to you. Sparkle said, do you want Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't have any milk. I got actually like a good amount of cereal here, so if you bring me some milk, you can have access to all my cereal as much as you want if you bring some milk for us to share. Sparkle, you're like my only moderator who continuously will like welcome new people into the chat room. It's pretty cute. Dude, I'm not going to offer Cinnamon Toast Crunch and not bring you milk. LMAO. Sick. We're on a Clone Wars mock. Rat ZZ. So am I. That was, I said I finished, I was like putting the finishing vegetation on my thing today. It was my Clone Wars mock. Vicky says, Lisa, where are you? And she said, I'm about an hour away from Stabworthy. And then she said, was that part of my job description? No, it wasn't. I was just being nice. I didn't know I was supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do it. That's what's so cute about it. Some people in some other chat rooms, they do want their mods to do that, but I don't really demand anything of my mods at all. Vicky said that's far from me. And Sparkle said, I think you need to change that, Vicky. Like, come on vacay to New Jersey, I guess. You can sleep on Sparkles' couch since she invited you. Johan said, yeah, they are nice. My pitbull name was Phila. Phila Snakebite, her black mamba. I loved her. My pitbull name was Phila Snakebite, her black mamba. I love her. Is that how she died? That's really sad. Sparkle said, holy crap, that's sad, Johan. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry about that. That's some South Africa shit. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Rat ZZ said, I want it to be 32 by 32. Okay. Have you not started it? Have you not started it yet? Rat ZZ said, nope. Didn't even start yet. I like to do a nice long thinking phase before I even start building. I do a nice long phase where I'm just thinking about what I'm going to build. The mock, if you will. So, I totally get that. Truck spotting, Northern Ireland said, "Hi, Star. Are you still friends with Michael? I haven't saw you in his streams recently." Yeah, my name is blocked out, so even if I text anything, it doesn't come through. But I still go. I like Michael's. He fucking makes me laugh really hard. Vicky says, "I wish I lived close to you, Lisa." And Rat Zizi said, "Me too." And Vicky said, "I wish I lived close to you, Lisa." Yeah, Rat Zizi said, "Me too." And then Sparkle said, "Me too, Vicky. You could go get coffee with me and my besties." And then Truck Spotting Northern Ireland said, "Okay." And Sparkle said, "Hey, Truck. Hey, Trucky. Hey, Trucky." Rat Zizi said, "I'm still here. I'm just building." What about the sets? You said you have some sets left that you still haven't built yet. Like, because originally you said you had 4 Lego sets. And you live streamed a little bit, and now you guys still have some. What do you got left to build, dude? Let's get it. Let's get it together. Oh yeah, that's the duct tape is out because I had to duct tape a patch on the bottom of the couch because the cat was living inside the couch. The cat was living up inside the bottom of the couch. All right, Beefy Dog, get some dinner, drink some water. Let's get this. You got a lot of clothes on right now, Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog, you're naked. You're naked, Beefy Dog. Sparkle said, Rat Zizi, you should go live with Stabworthy, like together. I don't know what that's called. It's called being bros who live together and are roommates. Nothing weird going on here. Wink. Rat Zizi said, yeah, the ones, they have like 6 bags. What are you talking about, 6 bags? Just tell us what the thing is, dude. Why is everybody so coy? Aw, Beefy Dog. Are you gonna go lay in your doggy bed? Where are you going? Okay. Good girl. Chucky said, I have 4 dogs, a Border Collie, a Husky, a Belgian Shepherd, and a German Shepherd. And Sparkle said, LMAO, what? OMG. Chucky, that's amazing. That's my dream, LOL. All the dogs. And he said, thanks, Lisa. Bodie said, Lego be Legoing. New Zelda set in March, 1,000 piece, and it's $130. 13 cents a piece is ridiculous. ... They definitely getting a premium and then some for minifigures these days. Yeah, that, and also it's because it's a licensed set. Like they got to kick back a lot of that money to Nintendo. That's the whole reason all those sets are more expensive, like the Star Wars sets, the Lord of the Rings sets, Avatar, Marvel, Batman, whatever you just talking about. Oh yeah, Zelda, Mario, you know, and the rest. Oh, Wicked, that's another one. Yeah, they're all licensed out. So, like 007, Fast and the Furious, Harry Potter. Lego doesn't keep all that money. They kick it back to whoever owns the actual characters. That's why. That is why they go so hard on. That's why they go so hard on like Lego Ninjago and Lego Friends and stuff like that. City. Those sets are cheaper and sometimes better. Sparkle said LMFAO. No, not live together. Like go live on YouTube together. I know. I was playing around. Vicky said y'all playing strip poker. LOL. Bodie said I want to play strip poker. Rat Zizi said my name is international. Where are you from? Excuse me. That kind of fucked me up a little bit. I'm from New Jersey. Sparkle said, who's playing strip poker? Woo, there's a Friday, LMAO. Vicky said, I am, Lisa. Everyone's playing without me. Truckee said, I gotta go now, bye. That's how you get Truckee to leave. Okay, thanks for coming in, Truckee. Johan said, what's the time there? The time here at my house is 6 p.m. Heidi said, hello all the way from the UK. Heidi, what's up? Thanks for coming. Sparkle said, damn, Vicky, you're having a good Friday. Bodie wants to play strip poker. And Vicky is playing strip poker. And they actually don't live far from each other. So make sure you guys put it on YouTube Live. Have a good time. Vicky says, let them good times roll, Lisa. Sparkle said, hi, Heidi, that's so cool. And Rat Zizi said, but yeah. And Bodie said, at one point, believe it or not, Lego City on average was the highest cost per piece set-wise. I do find that hard to believe. When was that and why? Did you guys hear that? She scratched her ear so hard she did a little cry. Beefy Dog, you hurt yourself? Lego City, the games, were kind of amazing. Lego Lord of the Rings video game was the best, though. I love the Lego video games. Lego Star Wars was the first one, and it's still fun to play to this day. The OG Lego Star Wars game from like 2005 or whatever the fuck it. Bodie said Legos. Yeah, I read that one already. Okay, Sparkle said OMG Bodie, and then Vicky, let's go. And Johan said here it's 1 a.m. now in South Africa. Cool. And then Vicky said, hell yeah, Lisa. Vicky, I've never seen this side of you. Sparkle said, oh poo, be right back, phone call. And Bodie said, the new Lego Batman game coming out looks great. Rats, I haven't seen anything of it yet. Rat Zizi said, I'm not done yet, but I'm making it a forest. Beef Dog, let me help you out. Let me help you out. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, let me get this thing. Let me get the thing. Rat ZZ, stick around. Stick around for a second. Oh, a little blanket. That blanket was the blanket for my old dog. That was his doggy blanket, and now it belongs to Beefy Dog. Heidi said, "Aw, bless." Briefed is here from Germany. All right, Brieftob. Tell me if I pronounced that right or not. Rat ZZ said, "Who said I was leaving?" Ooh. Bodie said you can't have cold doggos. Alright, Brieftop said is well pronounced, thumbs up. And then just said hi, Bodie. Johan said, all of you must have a nice evening. I must go to sleep. Must stand up at 5 again for work. Okay, Brieftop, you're from Germany. What time is it there? Johan is from South Africa. And they said it's 1 a.m. in South Africa. Oh yeah, I just had an idea. And then I forgot about it, but I just remembered it again. I just gotta move some stuff around. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna plug in the cell phone also. Sorry about that. Okay, Brief Job said it is midnight. And Radzizi said 6. He's on my time zone. It's 6 o'clock here too. I have a cousin who used to live in South Africa for work. She lived in South Africa for work. She was a scientist. I'm trying to remember the name for it though. I guess like anthropology, but she was like digging up and stuff, human bones, and studying them. And that was her job in South Africa. She also did that job in Europe too, in like I think Russia. But that was only for like 6 weeks or a couple months or whatever. Yeah, she lived in South Africa for like a year. Brief Thompson, Beefy Dog wants a treat. Yeah, now she does because I said it. She got a bunch while we were out walking. You missed the walk. We went for a whole walk. We did a whole mile, and now we're done. Now Beefy Dog's gonna take a nap. facing away from you guys. Look at that. Look what you did. Silent judgment. Beefy Dog said Russia is not Europe. I was taught in school that Russia exists on 2 separate continents. It's the only country that exists on 2 separate continents. It exists on Russia and in Asia. In Asia and in Europe. That's what I meant to say. Russia exists in Asia and in Europe. However, here's something that might blow your minds. Just give me a sec. I'm going to pin this message. That's how you get pinned around here. Beefy Dog is so sweet. Yeah, here's something that might blow your minds. Europe and Asia are one landmass. It's one big landmass. That's what a continent is. Europe and Asia are the same landmass. We've been taught that they're 2 separate continents. But they're not really. If you really think about, like, what's the definition of a continent? It's, the big landmass that exists on its own. You got North America, South America, give or take. They are connected, but only by a little bit. And Australia is its own continent. And at the South Pole, there's a continent. India, India could be its own continent. They're attached up at the top with the mountains, the Himalayan mountains. Africa is a continent. Beefy Dog just got all up close and burped right in our faces. Did you guys see that? Yeah, Rat ZZ. I hope you're still here. Oh, he just said back. Okay, cool. Rat ZZ came back. All right. This is what I want to show you guys. This is what I've been working on most recently. I'm going to move that. Let me see if I can get a better angle for you guys. So, whoa, I did not foresee that. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think we might be a little too close. So I'm going to turn this sideways because this Lego base plate is a rectangle. It's not a square. Somebody cut it. It's supposed to be a square, but somebody cut it. Bodie says, I saw nothing. You're all I missed a bunch in the chat. Russia is not Europe. Russia is Asia. Asia. Not sure how it is in Europe, especially after losing Ukraine. You're right. Europe and Asia. I was fooling. I think England didn't want to be the same continent as Asia, so that's why they separated it. Well, it's, to separate the white people from the Asians and the Africans. I think we all know why. That's why they did it. I think we all knew that. They want to act like they're so superior and separate. The white people do. They want to act like they're so separate and superior. We can. You know what? I'm just gonna keep reading. Brief Tob said, Stabworthy, you're right. Russia is Europe and Asia. You're right. I make a mistake. Sorry. On that note, I'll just let you guys watch Beefy Dog sleep for a little bit, and I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna try at least. Where's that dog at? Okay, let's move on back. I want to spin this around anyway. So this down here is like a more shallow area where you can see this color. I used all my pieces that I have in my whole collection that are this color. It's like called sandy green, and then I put some leaves over top of it, some leaf pieces, the sandy green leaf pieces. This is that olive green. These are all my olive green pieces, every single one of them. They're just in this little corner right here. These weeds are also that same color, olive green, and I used every single one of them that I have. Here on this hill too. Bunch of them on that hill. There's a couple trees right there too. Yeah, that's mostly it. Oh, I do want to show you something else. I got these two pegs here that hold on to these guys. Let's see, there's two over there too. But I gave them enough space so that they can face both directions. Yeah, like that. Spin them around. The walkers. Yeah, the walkers. Thank you. They are walkers, but there's no cockpit. They're just exposed to the air. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spin him around as well. Place him right there. Alright. There's like some see-through. These are like actually underwater seaweed pieces, but a couple of them are see-through. I have like 5 of them, I think. I put them all on there. I'm proud of this. I basically finished it today, but I don't, what the heck is going on? Technical difficulties. Alright. Oh, Bodhi says, I changed my mind about the microfigures on this. It looks good with the full-size minifigs. Thank you. Yeah, I want to... I appreciate that, man. I'm going to spin this one more time. Ooh, what if I had them facing 2 different directions? Oh, there's some guys. I can put them wherever I want. They don't have to be standing right there. But the walkers, they do. And they only can face forwards and backwards. But I might fix that too. I might change that. Okay, so yeah, this is the one angle I wanted to give you guys. Like from their perspective, basically. Makes the walls look way higher when you're looking from down here. The vegetation, the walls of vegetation. But that's a hill, I guess. He's standing on a hill. And then, yeah, I considered this a hill back here. Okay. I think we're done with that. We're done with this. No, we don't want that. Let me fix this. Hold on.
They're hunting zombies. LOL. Vicky. Vicky says they're hunting zombies. Sparkle said, I'm still here. I just have it muted. I'm coming back soon. LOL. Oh, well, I don't know if she even heard me say that. So I guess there's that. Hi, Beefy Dog. So, guys, I have a bunch of these. Whoa, don't eat that. I have a bunch of these. They're like these little green clover things. I was thinking about putting them on there, like along the edge, where there's nothing going on. Sparkle said, okay, I'm back. Rat ZZ said, I might make it 16 by 16. Nobody's strip pokering, by the way. You didn't miss very much, except me showing off this thing that I built. The only thing that I had instructions for were these walker things. I could, you know what? I could probably build like a better, like closer to scale of what they should be. If I wanted to, I guess. I probably could and should. Oh yeah, that's what I was... Along this little edge right here where there's nothing going on, I might put a bunch of these little guys. But other than that, it's pretty much finished. I don't know what else to do with it, except put a Jedi on there with them. I could do that. Holy crap, put a ton of stuff on. Yes. Sparkle, I did. These little weed pieces. I used up every single one that I had. I also have them in this color. Not nearly as many. I only have like about a dozen of these. And then also I also have it in this color, but I have even less in that color. Sparkle said, at least y'all didn't party without me. Brad ZZ said, yeah, I can make a tutorial on that. I have a design that's really good. The design I have is a 6 minifigures tall. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. There's 3 that I didn't use because they're pink. Yeah, Sparkle, every single piece on this board is green. This kind of little area was what I was talking about. That I don't know what to do with it. I might just like raise it up maybe. I would have to take a lot of these pieces off and kind of start over and do this whole sidewall again. I might to raise it up, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know. Oh yeah. Now I remember. I wanted to show Bodie something specific. Where'd he go? Oh yeah. Found it. Alright. Um, Bodie, if you're still here, sound off. Sound off in the chat room because I do have a couple of these like little minifigs. I have the little baby, the pink pajamas and the red mask. And then also this guy, this is like the microfig that Bodie was talking about. That's how small they are. Um, and that's like a regular minifigure. That's the microfigure. That's a regular minifig, and that is a baby. That's a baby for a minifig. Actually, I have a backpack. You can put the baby inside the backpack. Put the baby in the backpack, but then the hair piece doesn't go on because she had that long ponytail. Well, yeah, ponytail. Um, kind of. So, yeah, I have to give him a different hair piece. Let's go. That's a minifig with the backpack on. And the baby. The baby sitting in the backpack. They also make like one of those like baby Bjorn things that is you're meant to put the baby in it. The backpack is not specifically meant for the baby. It's meant to just put anything in the backpack. But yeah, Lego does make one that's like a specifically meant to hold the baby. Alright, put these Liddy's ponytail back on. OMG, LOL. Did you use all your green pieces? No, I didn't. But I will tell you that this color in the corner, olive green, I used up all my olive green pieces. Except for the vegetation, I mean, like of actual Lego pieces, not vegetation pieces. Because I do have a bunch of like other weeds and stuff I could put on this bad boy. And yeah, this color, this like sandy colored green, sandy green is what it's called, or sand green. Yes, I don't have any of those. Those are all my sand green pieces. And I just put like some leaves over top of it to make it seem like it was supposed to be represented as foliage. Like there's no brown pieces anywhere.
So I used these green pieces, and then I just started putting the leaves on top of them, and I'm like, oh, that works, I guess. And then, yeah, I built this tree back here. I did this today. I didn't know what to do on this side of it, so I just like added a bunch of these weed pieces. Or they're grass, I guess you could say they're grass pieces. But if I take a picture of it from this angle, it does make the trees look huge, and that's pretty cool. Those are my books back there. Beefy Dog, you're sitting in my seat. Get in your seat. Good girl. How have you not lost that? That would end up under my couch so fast. You talking about this little guy? I have a few of them. I don't have enough. That's what I was thinking. If I populated my landscape with just these little micro figures, I wouldn't know what to do, because I only have like 5 of them at most, maybe only like 3 or 4. And what would they be? They would just be like X-Men walking through the jungle or something, because they're all different colors and shit. The baby backpack is so cute. Do you think I could go live with Strawberry? You sure can. Sparkle said, Strawberry, do you mean worthy? Question mark. No. No, 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 no. OMG, calling him Strawberry forever. No, 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 no. He's talking about going to live with a strawberry. That's what he's talking about. He's going to go live with the strawberry. Sparkle said, OMG, I would not feel good having that half of the table like that. It doesn't feel good. I live on the edge. Just like that Lego landscape. Okay. Well, I was gonna like put some more. I was gonna put some more stuff on that one wall, and raise that one side of the Lego landscape. Raise it up a little bit. That's what I was gonna do tonight, while you guys all decided that you wanted to watch my dog take a nap. So enjoy watching my dog take a nap. Have fun with that. Squirrel Kelly said hi, Lisa. Watching from my house. Squirrel Kelly's watching from my house. What's up? Rat ZZ said, I want to go live with you. Yeah, come on over, dude. Come live with me. We're just going to be some bros. Roommates. Nothing weird going on. Wink, wink. LMAO Vicky, let's go. Rat ZZ. Squirrel Kelly said hi to Lisa. And then Sparkle said, Rat ZZ and Strawberry, yes. And then Rat ZZ said, because I know how the collab. Yes. I know how the collab. Okay, this, I made this phone stand thing, but that was when I had a different phone case. I have a different phone case now, and it's not working as good. I need to adjust the fucking thing. I need to adjust my phone stand. That's what I need to do. I need to work on that.
I'm here for whatever the hell is gonna happen here, said that's what Sparkle said. And Rat ZZ said, want to collab? Question mark. I know how to collab. Yeah, dude. We should do that. Okay, I have to get my drink on the table. I wish we lived closer, Lisa. It would be cool to hang out, lol. Vicky, you don't have to wish it. You can move whenever you want. Sparkle said, right, Vicky. You should come here. You can. You can, Vicky. Whenever you want. Brad ZZ said, when? I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for this Lego set to come in the mail. And Sparkle said, we're waiting for you, Vicky. We're waiting for you. Come whenever you want. Vicky, we live in New Jersey. Strawberry is not my name. Sparkle, you can say whatever you want in here, but just you're not referring to me when you say the word strawberry. That's not who I am. You can say the word strawberry, but it doesn't refer to me. Vicky, are you in one of the Carolinas? And then Vicky said, I live in North Carolina. Oh, I think that's like a 10-hour drive. Depends on how fast you go. That's a math question for you. Okay, doing 20 over the speed limit with no bathroom breaks, how long would it take to get from wherever Vicky is to wherever we are? That's your math question. Oh my god. You guys. There's a new episode of West Indian villagers watching Star Wars. There's a new episode. Oh my god, it dropped earlier today. Oh my god. 48 comments. They dropped it 7 hours ago. 48 comments. I'm trying to find out how many views it has. God, stop telling me.
सर कैसी बात बता रहा है कि जो बाद वाला है वो पहले बता रहा हूँ, जो पहले वाला है वो बाद में बता रहा है ना। और तो अपने वहाँ जो बनता है तो वो तो सीरियल वाइज चलता है ना, 1 2 3 4 5 है। तो इन्होंने बनाया कैसे होगा समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। आपने बाद वाला मतलब पहले ही ले लिया, है ना।
I had to back out of it. 1.7 thousand views, you guys. 1.7 thousand views. They uploaded it today. That's crazy numbers. Sparkle said, I don't do math, LMAO. And then Vicky said, I don't know. I suck at math, LOL. Sparkle said, I think it's only like a 1.5 hour plane ride. Probably less. Florida, you get to Florida like in an hour. Depending on where you go, and you can get there in an hour and a half. Sparkle said, oh my god, Friday is made. Wow, they're popular. They already did Star Wars 1 through 6 with a group of guys, and now they're doing it with like a woman and a young man. It's hard to tell how old he is. He could be like 16, 17. He could be like 30. I don't know. Well, he doesn't have a beard. Isn't it like... Seems like he's the only one without a beard, actually. Like, all the men have beards. How many Star Wars are there, LOL? Like a dozen? There's like a dozen of Star Wars movies that are officially Star Wars. Episode 1 and 2, and then the Clone Wars cartoon movie, and then Episode 3, and then the Han Solo movie, and then the Rogue One movie, and then Episode 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already said that. I gotta start over now. Okay, number 1 and 2, and then the Star Wars, the Clone Wars cartoon movie, and then Star Wars 3, and then the Han Solo movie, and then also the Rogue One movie, and then Star Wars 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 12 altogether. There's only 6 seasons of Stranger Things. Yeah, wait, 5. There's only 5 seasons of Stranger Things. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Seasons? That's like, in each episode is like an hour long? Oh my god. Sparkle, did you watch all of it? All 5 seasons? It's not that bad. Did you watch all 5 seasons? I heard that the new season that just came out was not very well liked. That's what I heard. What do you have to say for yourself? Yep, I did. And OMG, it was amazing. And Sparkle said, I've never seen any of the Star Wars movies. सब ले जाके बंदूक क्या दी थी?
ये तो आम गोली से ज्यादा ये बंदूकें तबाही मचा रही हैं।
थोड़ा बड़े मचा रहे हैं यार, ये बंदूकें तो सारी खतरनाक है बहुत।
ये आटू जी को कुछ नहीं करना है।
नहीं लगाते होना तो
ओहो डर थोड़े हो गया हो।
तो इसका डर तो वही हुआ यार।
ये मत बोलो उसके अंदर अपना है ना नहीं।
अभी तो फिलहाल में खतरनाक वाला विलन बन गया दीदी।
हाँ
ये मत बोलो आप। पानी का कहाँ छूट गया यार?
वही तो नहीं है राजकुमार।
Now, Sparkle said, I don't care what anyone says. So now you're just admitting that you're unreasonable?
तरीके से कर दिया है बंदी कर दिया है। ये तो बहुत जालिम हो गया ये तो यार। ये अकेले बेचारी कब तक लड़ेगी? ले एक गया। बोल ले।
अबे तुम दोनों कुछ करो, दादा ऐसे खेलो।
वो आटू दीदू के अंदर कुछ लगाया ना, उसमें शायद है ना वो जानकारी डाल दी उसके अंदर।
अच्छा भाग रहे हैं हम लोग।
ये बहुत अच्छा हुआ। ये रहेगा तो भाग नहीं जाएगी।
देखो अब कितना गिरते हैं साले।
But they need to protect the diplomat.
I'm so surprised, John. My little spies. I want to know what
शायद उनको पता नहीं कि मेरी लड़की है।
अभी कैसे पता चलेगा?
I'm a traitor. Take her away.
साले तू करता है।
Now, here's my own admission. You didn't inform the Senate of all aboard were killed. Lord Vader?
ये कर गया। सीटों इनका नहीं खोल कर नहीं है जी।
I got to almost first.
कोई आदमी उससे उल्टी करी होगी रोबल लगती है ना।
लगता है इसीलिए देखो।
This way is much easier. What makes you think there are settlements over there?
आटू अच्छा।
अब आटो बढ़िया काम करता है अपना। उसको करेगा काम।
You'll be functioning within a day when they start hitting scrap pile.
अब उसके बाद मान लिया पगले। हुआ यार, ये तो गलत हुआ यार।
दोनों में से कोई एक सही जगह पहुंचेगा और एक जगह गलत पहुंचेगा। अरे एक टाइम में अब उसको चल दिया होता है। अब तो इंसान चले तो प्यास से मारी मर जाए।
सही।
अबे तेरे को पकड़ के बंदी नहीं बना ले रे।
आटो सही लेके मैं ऐसा लगती है।
हाँ मुझे भी ऐसे लग रहा है कि आटू सही जगह
ये
है। आटू को देख रहा है।
ये
ये आटू भी चालाक है, समझ लिया, देख लिया, पता चल गया उसको।
आटो में क्या अध्ययन लगे हुए हैं यार। साला मौका पड़ने पर रक्षा भी नहीं कर पाया।
ये एक और लोग वो सारे जो लाल आंखों वाले
ये सीना मेरा तो नहीं बैठी अंदर अभी।
उसको देख रहा है।
काम कर दिया रे पहले।
सब ही बना दिया उसको बाद।
वो दत्ते के साथ रहा है ये निकल के साले। Vicky said hi. Sparkle said, "What you doing, Vicky?" And she said, "Watching a TV game show." What you doing? Can you tell us what TV game show it is that you're watching? Please.
ये खेलने के लिए तो नहीं लेके जाना है लेके लिए तो ओहो इतनी बड़ी बड़ी मशीनें चला रहे हैं सब जानते हैं वो क्या है ये तुम्हारे खेलने की चीज नहीं है क्यों खेल रहे हो उसको
Chain Reaction. I love that show.
उसको तो गुर्जों में डाल दिया डाले में
Sparkle said I was looking at tattoo ideas on Pinterest. And oh yeah, what show? I never see game shows anymore. We don't have that cable.
Sparkle, you don't remember Chain Reaction, and that's a damn shame.
ये खाता है ये भी पकड़ गए दोनों बेवकूफ लो बड़े गाड़ी में ओ बहुत बड़ा तो नहीं होती है सुपरती कुछ भी है तो कुछ नहीं नहीं कोई बता बहुत सही जगह है इसका ये नीले वाला ले लो आटू बहुत कमाल का है
What I really need is a droid who understands the binary language of data collaboration. Shut up, son.
Give the lady a prize. Deal or no deal. My dad was a basic B. He only watched like Jeopardy, and he wants to be a millionaire. OMG, he loved that freaking, what was it called? The one with the suitcases. Yeah, that one. The one with the suitcases.
ये अब हो जाएगा आटू जाएगा
Sparkle said it's time for me to have a midlife crisis. LOL. And Vicky said it's on DirecTV. DirecTV is that satellite? I forget. Yes it is. Yes it is. Give the lady a prize. Yes.
वो मेमोरी हो जाती थी दोनों की हाँ
You guys
जैसे अपनी पर
you guys want that prize? You think you're gonna get that prize?
थोड़ा काम करना है
Scoring. Here looks like you boys see a lot of action. Rebellion against the Empire? That's how he came to be in your service. Well, my little friend, get something jammed out here real good. What is what? You asked a question. What is that?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
वो सीट में जो मैसेज था ना इसमें डाला था हाँ ये मैसेज था उसमें
What prize are we getting, LMAO? Yeah, tell me. What's the prize? What's that grand prize?
उल्टा काम नहीं हो जाए बहन से मोहब्बत नहीं हो जाए अनजाने हाँ
Quite frankly, I didn't know what he thought. Well, I don't know. Old Ben was out beyond the Dune Sea.
Come hang out with us, Lisa. Lisa's saying that to Vicky.
Tomorrow, I want you to take the R2 into Anchorhead and have its memory. That'll be the end of it. It belongs to us. You die about the same time as your father. You my father? Your only concern is to prepare those new droids for tomorrow.
She said, Vicky said, wish I could. Guess what? You don't have to wish. You can come. It's legal. Nobody's stopping you.
You go to the academy next year. You must understand it, Egypt, but it's a whole other year.
You can't stay here forever. Most of his friends have gone. It means so much to him.
It would be fun. We're adults with adult money. Since Sparkle said that, not me. I didn't say that. I don't have adult money. I'm in debt. Does that count as having adult money? I'm in debt right now.
These astro droids are getting quite artifacted. Even I can't understand their logic at times. You know, that little droid's been causing a lot of trouble. Oh, he expelled the fact.
Looking to stand out in today's job market? Southern New Hampshire University can help with affordable career-focused grad programs like psychology, cybersecurity, and our MBA. You'll gain the skills employers are looking for.
What pulled me to a master's degree was the fact that it was online. It was at my pace.
And wherever your career takes you, your SNHU degree can help you reach your goals.
There's always somebody there who can help you. You don't have to do it alone. I really mean that too.
Visit snhu.edu today to get started. Tostitos makes masa the traditional way, crafting the perfect crunch. Tradition matters.
Bodie's back. Find you a buddy in North Carolina, and then they can bring you. Oh my God, there's Bodie right there. There he is. Driving to NJ. And you're gonna pick up Vicky on your way here. It's been decided.
Daddy had to fix it before he started today, so he left early.
Well, better have those ghosts in the South Range repaired by midday, or they'll be held afraid.
खतरनाक मिल गया
चलिए बिठा के निकलो रे दुश्मन तैयार होगा हमला करने के लिए
भागो ए हीरो बंदा नहीं जा रहा वो लड़ने जा रहा है ले ओ
ये कौन आ गया यार साले बंदे बन गया था जी
और क्या बंदी बंदा है यहाँ पर
कौन बचा रहा था लोगों को आया कोई अच्छा ये कौन है यार
अब ये कौन आ गया
Don't worry, you'll be all right. You've had a busy day. You're fortunate to be all in one piece. Boy, I'm glad to see you.
Sure, Ben, करोगे?
Waste enough to be traveled like that.
ओ भी वहाँ नहीं है
Of course I know.
ये मिलाएंगे फिर
Bodhi said, "Ick, no thanks. New Jersey hates me." And then Sparkle said, "What did you do to New Jersey?" Vicky said, Bodhi can pick me up." And Bodhi said, "I lived there for several months and then passed through
और इसको तो अलग कर दिया
हाथ तोड़ दिया
2 nightmarish times. 2 additional nightmarish times." Sparkle said, "Were you in the north or south? Because south is better. We're a lot more yeehaw down here." He said Newark. Yeah, Newark is the city. That's not. Do not judge us by our worst city, Newark. Sparkle said, "Oh God, no wonder you hated it." Yeah, and Rat ZZ said, "I'm back." Driving while not on the turnpike is pointless after 10 p.m. because there's nowhere to get gas. You could be on the Parkway or the Expressway and get some gasoline. That's not even true, bruh. There's Wawas everywhere. There's Wawas everywhere. You can find a Wawa and you can get some gas. That's what Jersey's actually good for. You are totally wrong about that, Booty.
Vader was seduced by the dark side of the Force. It's an energy field created by all living things around us, penetrates us, mind. Now let's see if we can't figure out what you are, my little friend.
Years ago, you said my father, Clone Wars. I remember I'm unable to present my she finds herself to the Tsar 2 unit.
हाँ
This is our most stressful hour. Help everyone I know is.
कर दो
सही जगह पे कूद के हो गया वो और बात
आपका वैसे भी सही जगह
हाँ
है
वैसे
You must learn the way of the Force if you're to come with me to all of that.
सिखाना पड़ेगा सिखाओ उसको
Help you if you need your help. I'm willing to always.
Oh my God, I'm really fucking this up.
can't get involved. It's not that I like the Empire. मेरे तकदीर में लिखा है सब करना तो करना ही पड़ेगा किसी हाल में
Here we go.
Learn about the Force.
Yikes. That was harder than it needed to
बहुत
be.
जरूरी है
Until this battle station is fully operational, we are vulnerable. The rebellion will continue to gain support in the Imperial Senate.
I just received word that the Emperor has dissolved the Council permanently.
How will the Emperor maintain control of the bureaucracy?
Regional government.
And what of the rebellion if the rebels have obtained a complete technical leader?
The plans referred to will soon be back in our hands.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant.
You conjure up the stolen data tapes. We're giving you clairvoyance.
सही
सही
बात
बात
है
है
गला नहीं दबा दे
करेगा कुछ ना
तो कहा दबा दिया गला
Sparkle said, "Welcome back, Rats. You can get off the turnpike and get gas, lol." There's places to get gas, but they shut down, and you can't pump your own gas. Well, that's everywhere within New Jersey. You can't pump your own gas, but Wawa is 24 hours. So you're wrong. You're wrong. That's like one of the things that Jersey is good for. You can get gas 24 hours a day because there's always a Wawa nearby. There's always a Wawa nearby.
Only Imperials don't think so precise.
गर्मी का हाँ
गाड़ी तो भाई अच्छी है
गाड़ी बनती है उसकी कर दिया हमला
कर दिया हमला
सब कुछ उधर उधर कर दिया अभी क्या क्या बचा क्या देखो
अब इसके अंदर से आत्मा जाएगी
देखी तो सारे हर जगह दवाई करके चलेगा यार
अब बदला देगा
ऊपर के देखने खा रहा हूँ
आ गया वापस
सीखना तो बहुत जरूरी है।
ये तो वहाँ तो मामला सब खत्म हो गया
Hmm.
सही कह रही है।
Use the Force to become a Jedi like my father.
हाँ, नहीं बेटा।
बहुत बढ़िया फैसला लिया है तुमने
When did you make everything pink? This is a different Lego set.
और
It's not a set. It's just a thing I'm doing. This is a different Lego thing I'm doing.
इससे चीजें बनेंगी यार।
वो तो सही और बोले
Jeez whiz said double tap that screen, please. Like and subscribe. Sparkle said, okay, I go. My husband is coming home and bringing me dinner. I thought he had poker, but he does not. LOL. Okay, bye, Sparkle. Thanks for coming.
ये तो बहुत जैसा बोल रहा है
चलो जाओ।
Jeez whiz, what is up?
Go on.
You have a strong influence over my
Oh. I really think we're gonna find a
Bodhi said they wouldn't let other vehicles pass them. And they had modified exhaust they could make gunshot-like sounds with, and they were pointing things that looked like guns at motorists, and there was about 20 of them. What are you, Bodhi? What are you talking about? I missed something.
क्या उसका उसका दारू वारू पीते हैं क्या
I drove on fumes to a place, to 5 different gas stations to find one that was open. Yeah, you just got to go to Wawa, man. Wawa has gas, and also nobody's gonna let you pump your own gas anywhere in New Jersey unless it's diesel. That's the law. Period. So yeah, you are not gonna find that. You're right about that. You can't find a place that will let you pump your own because that's illegal here, unless it's diesel. Cheese Whiz said, just coming by to show love, bro. ... Clap hands. Thanks for coming by and clapping your hands, bro. Appreciate it. Why is this not sticking? Okay, there it is. Oh, it's not sticking. Alright, now it is.
Chewie here tells me
दुनिया ने दो दो
should I have
जरूर तुमने भी देखी है मैंने देखी है ज्ञान यही तो
Craziest shit happens when I road trip, said Bodhi. That is pretty crazy story.
ए बैठ जा ट्रेनिंग का सवाल है और हाँ यहाँ पे तो कोई किसी को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है
तो अपने अपने में मस्त है।
हाँ
तेरी से आ रहा है यार यार ये।
2 high-speed chases and 1 police standoff in less than 2 hours the last time I drove through New Mexico. Well, that's your problem. Don't go to New Mexico. Oh my goodness.
इसके लग गया तो तो हमने कैसा बना दिया यार, कमाल कर दिया हमने तो।
आंखों में विश्वास नहीं होगा, उस जमाने खुद से देख रहा अपन यहाँ।
हाँ,
The ship's as fast as it's boasting when we ordered to the well.
ये कौन है सारा छुप छुप के देखे ये जानकारी दे रहा है और किसी को बताया जिनके बारे में
हाँ, जासूस।
To make 0.5 as light speed.
Oh, come on.
ये साथ में
Bodie said I lived in New Mexico for 4 years. Well, don't do that. Don't do that, man. I don't have any better advice. I'm sorry.
हमारे की रफ्तार है यार इसकी सही है आए साए जाइए अच्छा ब्रो फॉलो
हमला कर रहा है उसके ऊपर।
Fly right through a summer. Delivery does make a shield. Don't trap yourselves in. I'm gonna make a jump to light speed.
Markets change. The need for growth never does. Explore strategies to help maintain growth for whatever comes next.
That feeling you get when you're getting an incredible deal. That feeling of value. That's why you shop Ocean State Job Lot. Here, you'll always find a lot more.
It's an ad? This is a goddamn ad on my channel? Turn this off.
It's easy for the screen to see.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna also move this. No, that's bad. Move it down here, I guess. Hi, Vicky. I want to cover the dog up. I guess not. Because Vicky specifically said she wanted to watch my dog take a nap. And that is why we're here. You guys. Just so you all know. Lisa, she's not here anymore, but Vicky is. They both said that they wanted to watch Beefy Dog take a nap. And that's what we're doing. For now. Right now. That's what we're doing right now. So I got a bunch of these blue guys, the clone troopers. They're not calling them blue guys, but they're the clone troopers. Specifically, the blue guys work with Anakin. And there's my Anakin is right here. Flipping around, flying about through the air. Yeah, I got a bunch of these blue guys right here. And pretty much every single one of them has a different gun. A lot of them have different, I give them different legs. Like this guy has like a skirt thing and some knee pad things. Like this guy, he just has the regular pants. The regular the regular clone trooper armor. But yeah, some of them have different legs. Oh, here's another one. These are blue. And they all have customized guns, or different guns from each other at least. Here's a different guy. He has got like dark blue armor. He's got these dual wield pistols, plus he's got this golden armor. That means he's a special class of soldier.
There's a lot of special ops on this 501st team. That's their number in the clone army is 501, and that's the guys that Anakin works with the most. Aha! Aha! Yeah, look at this guy. Look at his gun. He wears it. It's a cool one. I'm proud of this one. Um, Look, this guy's got a blue arm. They all have they were all famously customized their armor a lot. Have you ever got any professionally made non-Lego but compatible weapons? No, I don't. I have seen them at the shows, but yeah, you're right. I'm a purist, and I would not ever do that. But I've seen them, and I think it's cheating. Like I said, I customize a lot of these guns myself because I know that the clones famously did that. They customized their weapons and shit. Um, and also, specifically the 501st, these blue guys, they famously customized their shit a lot. They were known for it. That's why a lot of them still have the old Phase 1 helmets too. I love these helmets with the one fin in the center. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Bodie, I feel like you already knew that answer before you asked me. Would I ever use that? You already knew what I was gonna say.
suggest you try it again.
करो कोशिश करते रहो.
I simply don't trust them.
कर सकते हो सीखो जल्दी.
That's good. Maybe your first step into a line of work.
हाँ.
OMG, you're so good at that, stabworthy. What is it that I'm good at?
They're now conducting an extensive search of the surrounding system. I told you she would never consciously betray the rebellion. Terminator, immediately.
ठीक हो गया भाई.
I'm trying to tell you, Kennedy. Let's shift on it. So thank you. Target bases around here where they come from.
हाँ यार. अच्छा अगर चढ़ जाओ क्या? ध्यान दो ना.
Hmm.
तेरे तो टकरा जा रे. खुद जाओ यहाँ. इतना बड़ा यार. गड़बड़ हो गया. करवा.
Send a scanning crew aboard. I want everyone on the ship checked.
Hmm.
Get me a scanning crew in here on the level.
Vicky, thanks for being nice and telling me how good I am at that. But years and years of practice. Okay. So Anakin is still jumping pretty high. Got that right there. I like that.
पता चल गया. इन दो को हटा दे. ये आइडिया अच्छा है कि इनको मार के कपड़े पहन लो. पहचान नहीं जाओगे. खाना चिल्ला तो दीदी अपन देख कर रह जाओ.
Oh, Missy is here. Miss Daisy May 35. Welcome in. Aha. Okay.
Okay. Got him. Daisy, May, and Bodie and Vicky, they're all saying hello to each other in the chat room. I love that. I love that so much when the chat room is all getting along. Now would be a good time as any to talk about my favorite YouTube live streamers, of which Miss Daisy May 35 is one of them. M-A-E. Daisy May. May spelled M-A-E. She got a little chihuahua named Daisy. So cute. So cute. Also, I'd like to talk about the Pity and Kitty Committee. They got some dogs and cats. There's a horse sometimes. And Learning English Pro, they'll help you with your English. You can take lessons over there, Learning English Pro. They have lots of videos for you to download as well. And last but not least, Gravity Core Fitness. My bro, Mark. My bro, Gravity Core Fitness. Mark and his fiance, Joe. They'll help you get fit. If you're already fit, they'll help you stay fit. They're great. Check them out, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, Missy. It's good to see you. She's recommending Pity Kitty as well. I love that you call her that, Pity Kitty. Yeah, we love the Pity and Kitty Committee. It's one of our favorite shows. Miss Daisy May, we found you because of the Pity Committee. That's how we found you. It was through her. Believe it or not, we found you through Pity Kitty. It's so good to see you too, said Missy. Oh, thank you. It's so good to see you too. Here, I'm gonna move this. You can see my Pity. There's my Pity. She's having a good time. This is just a thing that I've been working on. But I put it down for a while, and I picked it back up tonight. I'm working on it a little bit more right now. It's got a lot of different leaf colors and leaf pieces on it. I'm happy about that. I found Kay through Miss Daisy May by the way of Aries World. Ooh, I don't know if I know Aries World. What is that? What do they do? What's that about? Do you recommend Aries World? Aries the poodle. Wait a minute. Aries World is awesome. I love that channel. Yes. Airy Bear is the dog. Great family. They love Disney. Airy's the poodle. He's a poodle. Bear? Wait, what? A golden doodle? Is it one of those golden doodles? My moderators, Viper and Prince, they have a golden doodle, and their golden doodle is named Skywalker. It's pretty adorable. Airy Bear is a golden doodle, I think. Missy, your profile picture changed. It's red. I'm used to aqua, blue, and green. Your profile picture. Now it's red. The dad from that channel was on Price is Right. Oh, you changed her for Valentine's Day. It's a month away. Okay, so I'm going to be looking at this red picture for a month, you say? Alright, prepare myself. I'm terrible. I haven't been to Aries or Calvin or Berry live in a while. I don't know any of these channels, you guys. It sounds like fun. Is there a way? Could you write down the actual name of the channel, and then I'll just do a screenshot of it and save it for later, and I'll look them up. Please. Bodie, I'm asking you for a favor. Missy, I would never ask you for anything. You just relax, Missy. But yeah, Bodie, can you type in the names of those channels? And then I'll screenshot it and I'll save it for later. Son of a... Nice, okay. I'm knocking everything over. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oh, everyone's getting knocked over. Alright, here's that guy. Oh, Calvin the Boston Terrorist. I do watch him. I know him. Cool. Oh, Calvin. Yeah, the Boston Terrierist. I just call him that. I always forget he has a name. Aries World. Berry? Is that really the channel? It's called Berry? Alright, thank you very much, folks, everybody. Thanks for all your help. I need as much help as I can get. Ooh, we're reconnecting. Okay, we're back. Daisy, is Waldo still hiding from the cops? LOL. He's hiding from me now. Waldo owes me money, so. LOL, Vicky. She said. And yes, Berry. He's in Rhode Island, I think. So kinda a neighbor to you, Calvin? Rhode Island is near New Jersey, is that what you're saying? Yeah, Waldo still owes me money. There's okay, so every time we look for the little Waldo figurine on Miss Daisy Mae's back porch or front porch or whichever, on her little patio porch, every time we look for it, there's like this little lump underneath the tablecloth, and I always think that's Waldo like hiding underneath the tablecloth. And I feel like one day it is gonna be him.
underneath that tablecloth. I don't know. Maybe you already hit him there one of the days that I miss. I don't know. I don't always wake up in time. The lump. Oh, she's saying no, there isn't. All right, well then, apparently the lump has been taken care of. That's good. That's good news. She's saying it might just look like there's a lump. It looks like a lump on camera, to me at least. I would never want to insult you. But I see a lump under the tablecloth when I'm watching. I'll put this up here. I'll make this smaller. Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay. Okay, so this is the angle that we're supposed to be viewing it from, more or less. It is hanging off the table a little bit. Let me fix that. Yeah, see Anakin's handsome face. Yeah, so this is the angle we're supposed to be viewing it from, but like, I need to put like some bad guys right here, don't I? They're all rushing towards the center point. And I haven't decided what to put there. And I'm having the same issue. Point out the lump to me next time. I'm curious now. Miss Daisy, May 35, you got it. You got it. I do point it out sometimes. Oh, well, I used to. Last year. I gave up on that lump. I gave up on ever getting that money out of Waldo, too. It's a new year. It's a new year. I'm not getting that money. Oh, man. Okay. Oh no, we're being overrun by zombies. Vicky, you said that last time. There's invisible zombies, I guess. Zombies in my pocket, said Miss Brody. Well, I guess I could grab another base plate and put it right here and put a bunch of battle droids on it.
I guess I would have to do that. Okay. I guess that's what I'll do. Zombies in my pocket? Is that not a video game yet? I thought it was. It does sound like one. This guy right here. What is that supposed to be? It's just a bunch of troops and Jedis from Star Wars. It's all facing towards the left. It's a bunch of guys all facing that way. That's what I was just saying. Like, I need to put like a bad guy, but what I'm gonna do is just get a whole nother base plate, put some battle droids on it, the bad guys, make them face against each other. I wanted to see if I could do like a pattern with these leaf pieces, and kind of worked it out. It's cute, she says. Thank you very much, Nissy. Zombies in My Pocket was a board game, although they made a Android app version of it, so I reckon it is also a video game. Okay. I knew it sounded familiar. I just don't know what Zombies in My Pocket is. I do now. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just gonna get another base plate and then attach it to this one. Put it next to it, I guess. Put some bad guys on it. That's what I gotta do. Bodhi said, I store the most random things I hear in my brain sometimes. I was sure I didn't just come up with that. Zombies in my pocket. What does it mean, though? Now I need to, I guess, download that app and play the game. I guess I gotta have to out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, he's in the air now. She's in the. She's over there, also in the air. He's jumping a little bit. Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi on the left. I guess that's the left for you guys. Here, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can tell he's off the ground a little bit. Anakin and Ahsoka are even higher off the ground. Bodhi said it would be funny if it was a really amazing game and we all got addicted to it. Zombie in my pocket, dude. I'm gonna have to check it out now. Oh my gosh. Little Hanny coming in hot. I'm so happy. I got the new In High Pen album. I didn't get Jake, sadly. What does that mean? I didn't get Jake. I said I got Jungwon J and he sung though. Awkward conversation starter. Would you like to play Zombies in My Pocket? Bodhi, you want to play Zombies in My Pocket? Bodhi? Bodhi. Bodhi. Jake's my favorite member. Is he in High Pen, the band? Is he in that band and High Pen? And what do you mean you didn't get him? You said I got Jung Juan J and he sung. What does that stuff mean? Bodhi said, heck yeah, whip it out. Stabby. Photo cards. Oh, you got the photo cards. Well, you gotta say that. You gotta say that or else we don't know what the heck you're talking about. Does a photo card come in the album? Or is it like a separate purchase that you had to make? Man. Oh yeah. Is this K-pop or something? It's something like that. Bodhi, the question we all wanted to ask. Is this K-pop or something? Okay. Hanny said the members are Jake, Jungwon Sunu, He Sung, Nikki, Jay, and Sung Hoon. And yeah, it's K-pop. That's a lot of band members. How many harmonies do you need? Plus, they don't play their instruments, do they? They just sing and dance, right? That's a lot of guys singing backup. Okay, only the non-K-pop group I like is Cat's Eye. That is a pretty cool band name. Even though it's spelled with a K for no reason, it's still pretty cool. K-pop makes my head hurt, Bodhi. Make sure you don't listen to it. He says, I think it was the beginning of brain rot. K-pop is just, it's like any other type of pop. It's bubblegum for the masses. The kids, really. It's for the kids. There's a K-pop group with 24 members. It's a girl group. I don't stand them. Why do you say stand instead of like? Why wouldn't you say I don't like them? I don't understand that. Um, what does stand short for? Anything? I don't know. I'm an old man in this conversation. Hanny said SKZ has 8 members. Used to be 9, but 1 left. Oh, God forbid. The 9th guy didn't want to stick around. He's like, oh, what part do I sing? What part do I sing, fellas? I'm gonna just go now. Yeah, that makes sense. Bodhi says, I have certainly evolved with music throughout the years, but K-pop never hit for me. I don't even know if I've listened to K-pop. Technically. Unless there was some anime that had a K-pop song in it. But I don't really watch anime. Isn't it just like any other pop music? Like the boy bands from the late 90s? And also the boy bands from the 80s? And also the boy bands from the 70s? And, and on and on? Like, come on. Come on. Hanny, I understand that when you say Stan, STAN, it's like when you're in the fandom and you really like the group. I understand what it means. That's why I said, couldn't you just say you like them or you're a fan? Like, why Stan? Why that word? Why that word Stan? What does it mean? Why? That's what I am hung up on. That is the part of it that I am hung up on. It's like, why Stan? Why not any other word? Why are you saying the word Stan? What does it mean? K-pop stands for Korean pop. Okay, yeah, I got that. It's it's hard to explain to non-K-pop people. Okay, fair enough. Obviously, if I was into that, I would already know what stan means. So, yeah. Like, as easily as you can, in as few words as possible. That's how you word it. You said you don't know how to word it? I'm telling you how. As easily as you can, in as few words as possible. You already said, like, I don't know, to be honest. Like, if you don't know why the word stand, you can just say that. You kind of already did. Do you know? Does anybody know? I could X out of I could X out of YouTube and go look for it myself on Google. Yo, Brad ZZ coming in. I'm going to make a Lego city. Shibboleth? I know that word shibboleth. I just don't understand it in that context. I thought shibboleth meant something different. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong too. Stan is the word that, like, if you like the group and are in the fandom and other K-pop people aren't in the fandom, you can say Stan, like saying that you're in the fandom of the group. I get it, but why those four letters STAN? Like, why that word? That's what I'm asking you. Why do you use the word Stan? Why not? Why not just say fan? Why don't you just say I'm a fan? Like, what does Stan mean? And why are you using that word? Why? Why? Shibboleth is the term for words that only are used in certain groups to let people know that someone is part of that group. Oh, it's like the lingo. It's like the inside lingo. The slang that only those people, if you're in the know, then you know. Um, Hanny said, I think it's because it's easier and like more unique for K-pop people. Nah, because Stan is also like in the nerd world, like comic books and shit. Like people stan certain characters and like shipping. I understand what that means. When you're trying to get the ship started, the relationship, the ship. You're trying to get the ship started. You're into if you're into two characters getting a relationship, you call that shipping. I get it. I get it. Why standing? What is that? I know it's similar. Whoa. This is precarious. I mean, it's stuck on there pretty good, but it's if the table is bumped, he wobbles a little bit. um, I built this giant green dragon too. You guys, I built a giant green dragon, and I kind of want to incorporate my giant green dragon with it has it's got 4 wings. I kind of want to incorporate that into one of my Star Wars things. Like maybe instead of fighting droids, they'll be fighting the giant green dragon. What do you guys think about that? And do not say, "Let me see the dragon." Just answer the question first. Do you think it would be cool to have these Star Wars guys fighting a monster instead of like some battle droids? And he said, "Bro, I hate people who ship Lee. No, and Han, it's disgusting, but from a psychological and sociological standpoint," Bodhi said, shibboleths are quite disruptive. And then Hanny replied, "They aren't dating, they're just friends." Then Bodhi said, "K-pop artists, at least female ones, are not supposed to date." Hanny said, "Lee No and Han are both guys." Lee No? Is that his name? Lee No, K-N-O-W? You're saying Lee knows and Han are both guys. I think the same is true for boy K-pop bands. Oh, okay, so they're not supposed to date, whether they're guys or girls. They're just supposed to sing and dance, and that's it. Handy said, "I'm not a girl group person except for Cat's Eye and Les Seraphim." Come on, what about the Spice Girls? Come on. Girl power. You can't be all girl power and not even talk about the Spice Girls. They're classic. Bodhi said it's part of the allure that they won't date you. That's part of it. Because, like, I thought part of the allure was that, like, oh, maybe if I could just go to a concert and, like, scream hard enough backstage, they'll fuck me. And, like, a lot of times they will. But I thought that was the allure of it. Isn't that the whole point? Being in a pop band? You get some groupies backstage? Okay, maybe not. Like literally, they've been fired and ostracized for dating. Oh, is that why that one dude left the band so he could get a girlfriend? Whatever his name was, he's like, oh, I need a girlfriend. I can't do it. I'd rather have a girlfriend than be singing and dancing. Korean culture is very different, probably. Um, Hanny said, bro, I saw Chan fall on his face during a concert. I saw a video of it. Nah, it was for personal reasons. I searched it. Uh-oh. He's our solo artist. Oh, why he left the band. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Background to Star Wars Episode 1. Phantom Menace. Thank you for saying that my dog is cute. That's how you get yourself pinned, Brad ZZ. And he said, Hyunjin almost left. I'm so glad he didn't. He said his voice wasn't working right, and he was thinking about leaving. Bodhi said, South Korea has the lowest birth rate, so I'm not sure K-pop should be so condemning on dating like that. But But Oh. Good girl. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Okay, you stay here. Drink your water. Oh, okay. I'm just taking a walk to the mailbox. Also, there's this activity that I'm doing right now. It's an outside activity. Going to get the mail. Let's rock and roll down to the mailbox. The mailbox obviously is close to the street, so I don't bring Beefy Dog anywhere near the street. And therefore, she's in the house. It's just you guys with me. It's just us right now, no dog. We can say whatever we want. Hanny said, how's your hand? It hurts, man, but thank you for asking. Hanny said I was today years old when I realized Felix can speak French. Bodie said she's definitely a cutesy McCuterson. Yeah, my dog is. Whoa, did you guys see that? That's why I don't let Beefy Dog anywhere near the street. Oh my gosh. People go so fast on the street. Still didn't get package. No package. Bodie said, do you speak Korean, SKZ? From my understanding, it's the easiest Asian language to learn. And then she said, I don't speak it, but I'm going to try to learn it. My friend knows Korean, though. And Rat ZZ said, hey, man. I actually did walk the whole driveway, all the way from the back, all the way to the front. See, this is where we stop and turn around. But if I walk the whole way, I could probably do a mile in like 8 laps instead of 10. But yeah, even when we're walking around the property and stuff, we don't go anywhere near the street. Because sometimes I let her off the leash to just run around, and I want her to know that that's not okay for her to be out there anywhere near the street. You guys, last night I left her at home when I went to my sister's house for her birthday. Her birthday was yesterday. Yeah, so I left her at home and she was like crying. Went like howling, her little high pitched howl, like ooh. And then yesterday, like I said, I dropped her off at my buddy's house yesterday so I could go get that tattoo. And he told me that while I was gone, he tried to get my dog to like take a nap in the bed with him and his dogs, but she wouldn't. She would. He said that slowly she would like start crying louder and louder until she got the full on ooh, and then she would run towards the door and try to come find me. And then he would say like, "Hey, Beefy Dog, get back in the bed." And then she would get back in the bed, and then she would like start crying really quietly, and then it slowly got louder and louder until she did the full on woo woo. And then I was like, that's how she cries when I'm not home. When I leave her in my room, that's how she cries. It's pathetic. It's so pitiful. Do I ever howl with Beefy Dog? She doesn't really do it around me. She does it when she misses me. It's so cute. Sometimes she like cries when she looks out the window and she cries because she can't have the squirrels. Literally. Literally, I have to like shut the curtains. Vicky said, "Oh, she missed her dad." Yeah, she missed me. And she was there hanging out with them for like 5 hours just about. It was from 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock. But when I left her there on my way to the tattoo shop, I was like freaking out a little bit. I kept looking. I was like, I didn't see her next to me, obviously, but I kept like looking towards the back seat for her. It's like if she's not in the front, she'll be in the back seat of the car, and it was weird not having her in the car with me at all. Bodie said, I try to get Bodie to howl, and every once in a while he gets a good 2 seconds. Solid tone howl in, but mostly yelps. Aww. Aww. Alright, guys. This is it. We're walking towards the house now. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're in the house now. Hooray, we did it, you guys. We got the mail. Let's see if any of it is actually for me. Let's see if any of this mail is for me. No, no, no. So no. That's weird. Not me. Not for me. Not for me. No. Not for me. You like this view right now of my boot? You guys like that? What time is it? Oh, 8:15? Okay, that's not bad. Here's Beefy Dog's little donut. Beefy Dog! Hi, Beefy Dog! Hi, Beefy Dog. Did you miss me? You did miss me. I know you'd miss me. Oh, look, your jacket's on the floor, your leash is on the floor, your collar. You made a big mess, Beefy Dog. Your stuff is all over the floor. Biggie said lovely boot. LOL. Beefy Dog was thirsty. Good girl. Are you still thirsty? Bodie said, OMG, I just got the best clip of him howling. Look for it tomorrow. So adorable. I will look for it. Okay, Beefy Dog, sit in your seat. Oh, Beefy Dog went to her dog bed. Okay. It's upside down. This is her dog blanket. Aren't you guys jealous? You jealous of that dog blanket? It has like mountains and trees and wolves and stuff. Rat ZZ Studio said, I made a new profile. Whoa. Nice. Beefy Dog. Sit in your seat now. Okay, good girl. Good girl.
Learn the skills to get us there and do it on our time.
Now it's your time.
Get the W.
Aww.
Set a course for change.
Aww. Bodie said, I definitely would love a blanket like that from Mr. Bodie.
Why I recommend Colgate Total.
Mr. Bodie. Is that an ad? Come on, guys. Yo, that wolf emoji is pretty cool. Hey guys, there's 27 thumbs up in the chat room. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for that, everybody. Really appreciate it. We love it. Vicky said, "Oh, Beefy Dog." Yeah, she's curled away from you guys. Beefy Dog, we're talking about you. We can all see you right now. Yo, Rat ZZ Studio, look, your message is still pinned down there with your old picture. Isn't that cool? Beefy Dog is really going on the inside of her thigh. Beefy Dog, are you okay? Are you okay, Beefy Dog? Are you gonna be okay? Do you need me to make a phone call? Dang, yeah, I need to get Yay! 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 Dang, yeah, she's really going at it, you guys.
Mom, you sold the pie. Look at all the money we have. Oh my goodness, that's so wonderful, Annie.
Aw, little Annie.
You can't stop the change.
माँ ये चाहती है कि मेरे बच्चे की लाइफ सुधर जाए और कुछ भी चाहती है इसलिए उसने अपने मन पे पत्थर रख के भेज दिया बच्चे को।
What does it hurt to tell you?
कामयाब होके आओ तो बड़ी चीज
यकीनन
हाँ वादा पूरा करना पड़ेगा ये अलग
आया हाल बाजी अच्छा है कि नहीं आवे यार
हाँ
तो इनके लिए यहाँ के बारे में कुछ नहीं नहीं
हाँ इसकी गुंडे की तलवार लाल है और लड़ गया वो भैया
Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog, you know I can see you, right? Are you okay? Are you okay, Beefy Dog? Talk to me. Tell me what's going on. What's going on, Beefy Dog? My goodness.
Too warm for my taste. Space is cold.
You're okay.
People are suffering, dying. She must convince the Senate to intervene.
Aw, poor Beefy Dog.
Am I caring for you?
आजा सामने यही करते हैं
रोजगार है वक्त
कितने सारे हैं यार तो
हाँ बताओ I must relate to you. I discussed everyone is living in our situation. Speak with the tailor council. The situation has become much more complicated. सही है ये अलग ही दुनिया और बहुत बड़ी दुनिया है बहुत बड़ी
Okay, good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Hanny said I just witnessed my friend crash out. Okay. Do you need to go console your friend? Or what's going on?
एक से एक चीजें बता रहा सब वही
बड़ी चीजें बता रहा था
It was so funny. Hanny.
Located around a person. You refer to the prophecy of the one that brings balance to the force. Trained as a Jedi, you request for
क्या विचार है तुम्हारा मैं कुछ नहीं दे सकता
Anakin Skywalker, pardon me, Your Highness.
मारा है क्या
I may never see her again, so I came to say goodbye.
हमारे की चीजें बताना यार अद्भुत नजारे दिखाएं ओहो जरूर होगा इसमें क्या जानकारी दर्शा है शायद
System has been invaded by the droid armies of the Trade.
हाँ बोलने दे रे चुप है
हाँ
Although not a fair, I've come before you to resolve this attack on our sovereignty now.
हाँ
This party is not capable of action. I suggest new leadership.
कितने ऐसे लगते हैं सेवेगा तेरी वो लग रही है हाँ
Hmm.
Do not defy the council, master, not again.
I wasn't in stream for it when it happened because my phone died. But he screamed so loud because someone in his chat called one of his chatters something really bad. Not saying what it is. But he started full on screaming into his mic saying, "Get out!" And I'm gonna post it when he sends the clip to me. Yo, Sparkle is back. What's up? Is your husband pokering or not? What's up, Sparkle? We missed you. It was absolute chaos in my room while you were gone. I'm so glad there's a moderator here now. Oh my gosh, you have no idea.
ये मजा के करेगी क्या इसके पास बहुत कुछ भी तो नहीं इसका भरोसा उठ गया ये पारिवारिक ऐसे
Obi-Wan is ready. I bet it's face the trials. Already? Not so we're going to be part of this race.
Yeah.
Skywalker's fate will be decided later. Now is not the time for this. Your focused attention to me. Stay close to me. Nothing these lines cannot exist. Even with your knowledge. It is our pleasure to continue to serve and protect you. I assure you I will not allow that to happen. We have taken all the last pockets of primitive life forms.
I'm sending my apprentice, Dark Maul, to join you.
Yes, my lord. You catch up pretty quick. The same
ये लगा हुआ है
I'm sorry for my behavior, Master. It's not my place to disagree with you about the boy. More likely they were wiped out.
We're watching that show, His and Hers, on Netflix. It's got the actor that plays the Punisher in the Marvel shows, and Shane from Walking Dead. Yo, Ally, Ally also is coming in with the eyeballs and the dog. He's not pokering?
Venus Dinner Leave Healing Ointment is 8 times more hydrating and non-greasy.
It's a freaking ad. Too many ads. It's another ad? Come on, guys. Vicky, are you still being crazy over there? And Vicky said, yeah, Lisa. And she said, woo, go Vicky. Yo, speaking of crazy, I have not eaten dinner yet, and it's 8:30, just about.
The Federation army is also much larger than we thought.
The battle is the diversion. The good gets withdraw the droid army away from the cities. Once we get to the main entrance, Captain Panaka will create a diversion. What do you think, Master Jedi?
The Viceroy will be well gone. There is a possibility with this diversion, many Gungans will be killed.
We will send what pilots we have to knock out the droid control ship. Well, that is why we must not fail to get the Viceroy.
सही बात है
We are sending all troops to meet this army.
और क्या
OMG, go make some dinner. Vicky says I've always been crazy. LOL. It's Friday night. All the freaks are coming out. OMG, go make some dinner. And Rat ZZ said I'm making a custom figure. And I do not respond to the name Strawberry. I don't know who you're talking to, but it best not be me. Where the fuck did he go? Do 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 do. Sparkle said, "Why don't you like being called Strawberry? It's cute." Well, you might have just answered your own question just there. Maybe. It's not my name. That's number one. It's not my name. I'm stabworthy. I did get this guy with the crossbow. It's pretty sick. He's got this he got this helmet that's also pretty sick. He's got just the one expression, happy as fuck to be shooting off this crossbow. Vicky, would you ever go live on here? She said, no, I don't think so. And Sparkle said, you don't like cutesy nicknames? Question mark. He's happy AF to be shooting off that crossbow. Look at him. He also comes with these two spears, which is rad. He's got these two spears. Let's set him up over here instead. Hold on. Okay. Now. Okay. I'm going to set him up like so. He's going to be like way back here. Yes. Yes. Rat ZZ said collab. Sparkle said, I'm in danger. Rat ZZ, yeah, let's do a collab. We'll schedule it. We'll schedule a collab. Because he's holding that crossbow. He's just doing target practice, though. He's not in danger, but it is kind of a Ralph Wiggum face. I get what you're doing. She said, no, Vicky, LOL. It's a Simpsons meme. LOL. I'm okay, I swear. Bet when? Bet when? Tomorrow is Saturday, and the next day is Sunday. Yo, Sunday. Let's do a Sunday. Or maybe Monday. Maybe we should do Monday. No, never mind. Let's do Sunday. Or you guys for Star Wars people? Lisa? You don't have to answer that. I already know you said you'd never seen a Star Wars. Yeah, are you guys Star Wars people? Like, have you seen all the movies? Because I've been thinking about Star Wars lately. Sparkle said LOL. He agreed with all of that. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, whatever. Whatever we gotta do. Rat ZZ is into it. So I'm telling you, I've been into his chat room, technically. And I did watch his live stream. But it was on mute. I was not participating or listening. Dude, I have this guy with this badass gun, but like, I don't really have anywhere to put him. Where the heck can I put this guy? Right here.
ले कि कौन से जमाने की पिक्चर?
ये 1999
सल्लू भाई 1999 की चीजें मतलब पिक्चर बनाई गई ऐसी ऐसी चीजें थी उस टाइम बड़ी हैरानी वाली बात है ये तो।
साइंस ने तरक्की कर ली थी कंप्यूटर ने कर इसी चीजें बना के पेश कर दिया अपने सामने कमाल कर दिया
मानना पड़ेगा।
जमाने में इतना खर्चा करा उन्होंने कि बस तुम्हारा दिमाग हिला थे क्या बना कर रख दिया तुमने यार
सल्लू भाई ये सोचो कि उन्होंने ये सोचा कैसे होगा कि इनके चेहरे कैसे बनाने
Oh, y'all need to chat.
और है ना वो या तो
Yeah.
रोबोट था उसके भी चेहरे समझ
Yay.
जानवर
Okay, I will schedule it. Okay,
दोनों कमाल के होते हैं
uh,
पिक्चर बन के आती है बाकी
और पिक्चर में जाना
हाँ बाकी हर एक कैरेक्टर में जान जान घूमने का काम करा है यकीन है तो ऐसे ऐसे साइड दिया डायरेक्टर साहब ने भी कभी पूछो मैं तो राइटर साहब को दिल से सलाम कहना चाहूँगा तो उन्होंने ऐसी फिल्म लेके ऐसे ऐसे कैरेक्टर लिखे हैं कि बस पूछो मत
सरोई पानी की जबरदस्त की दुनिया
हाँ
कोई सोच सकता है इतना जबरदस्त इसको बताया गया उसको है।
यकीन है फिल्माया भी इतना तरीके से कोई सोच ही नहीं सकता कि हीरो टाइप को बोल दे तो पानी के अंदर घुसने वाले का पागल वगैरह फिर
हाँ
तो अपन ने देखी
और कितनी खूबसूरत पानी के अंदर
फिल्म दिलाती भी दुनिया है बहुत पूछो मत
आज तक अपनों ने मछलियाँ जो देखी छोटी मोटी देखी
guys,
पानी के
I'm
अंदर
gonna go into the kitchen. And I'm gonna find some food. And then I'm gonna eat it.
क्या बताया इसने कि बस पूछो मत कमाल कर दिया उन्होंने दीदी मेरे ख्याल से तो बच्चे ने इतनी
You
कमाल
hear that?
करी जबरदस्त तरीके से मुश्किल से 8-10 साल का होगा मेरे साथ तो रियल हीरो वही है पिक्चर का मेन हीरो वो इतनी बड़ी चीज छोड़ दे कि मेन
Okay, we're gonna watch another episode. I'll check back in a bit. Stabworthy, eat dinner. Yeah, I gotta go find something to eat.
कभी इधर घूम लिया कभी इधर चलेगा कभी उधर चलेगा लेकिन उन्होंने इतने सारे वीडियो बता दी
Vicky. Vicky says don't burn it. Aw, Vicky. I think it's just me and you, cowboy. I think everybody else left the room. What should I eat for dinner? I don't really have anything. Can you make me dinner, Vicky? Vicky, I thought you said you were going to do a live stream with me one day. Frozen hot dogs? Oh, yeah, there's that. Garlic butter steak bites. More potatoes. Rat ZZ said, not me. Rat ZZ, come on, cook me dinner, bro. Bro, cook me dinner. Cook me some dinner, bro.
Rat ZZ said, I just eat ramen noodles, don't ask me to cook. And Vicky says, I don't cook either, I microwave. That's what I'm doing tonight. Microwaving. I'm exhausted. I don't want to cook. I didn't even do anything today. I just stayed home all day. I'm exhausted, you guys. I do have a nice big wound on my arm, though. That'll take a lot out of you, for real, getting tattooed. Takes a lot out of you. Beans, macaroni, pasta, and meat. That sounds pretty good. I didn't know I had this. Chili mac. Beans, macaroni, pasta, and meat. Guys. You guys. One of these days. Stir the potatoes and then cook it for 5 more minutes? Alright, calm down. Calm yourself. Freaking microwave is always yelling at me. First of all, it hums the same tune over and over again. And then it starts yelling at me. Ugh. Hey guys, tell me what you're having for dinner, or what you had, or what you're gonna have, or what you did have, or what you will have, or what you're gonna have. Tell me, you guys, tell me. What's going on, guys? Tell me what's up. What's going on? I'm having some chips and salsa. I'm waiting for my food to be done in the microwave. Beefy Dog! Hi, Beefy Dog. How's your nap? Vicky, you didn't eat dinner yet? Tell me, what did you guys have for dinner? Good girl, Beefy Dog. We love you. Good girl. Vicky said manichi. Is that food? Is that what you had for dinner? Rat says, hey. Oh, manicotti. That sounds good. Vicky Durham. That name doesn't sound Italian, but are you Italian? Or do you you're just a good cook of all foods? Wait a minute, you said you don't cook. Is that frozen? Is that frozen manicotti? You just put that manicotti in a microwave? Guys, what'd you have for dinner? Let's talk about it. Came from a restaurant. Ooh, you ordered takeout. Or is it leftovers maybe from a different night? Or somebody else's leftovers? It sounds good. Beefy Dog, where are you? Hi, Beefy Dog. Hi, Beefy Dog. All right, everybody else in the chat room, what'd you guys have for dinner? Tell us what you had for dinner. I'm eating green beans right now. Hi, Beefy Dog. You're back. Good girl. Sit. Sit, Beefy Dog. Sit. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Come on, Beefy Dog. Yeah, this is what I'm eating. Garlic butter steak bites and green beans. Everybody in the chat room, tell us what you had for dinner. I'm eating dinner right now. Vicky, I think it's just you in the chat room now. What's good, Vicky? What's going on? Are you still eating dinner? Tell us about your day, Vicky. What'd you do today? Watching TV. My day was good. What'd you do today? That was my question. Vicky, what'd you do? Why was your day so good? I lost Beefy Dog. Woohoo! You guys are all woohoo and shit. You guys seeing this? Peanut butter and chocolate in one jar. You see this? It's incredible. Oh, look. They want you to bake with it. They don't want you to open up the jar and eat out of it with a spoon. They don't want that. Vicky says, I don't know. It was yum. What'd you do today? Did you do a yum today? I'm about to do a yum right now, you guys. About to do this yum right here. Yummo. Yummy. Yummo. You guys. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh my god, you guys. If I had a spoon and if I had no willpower, I could eat this whole jar. Like just in one go. Just in one sitting, just eat that whole jar. Mmm. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Can you sit? Hey, come here. Come here. Come back here. Come back here, Beefy Dog. Sit down. Come here. Come back here. Don't go away. Sit down. Sit down. Good girl. Good girl. That's my good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Talking about Jif. That Jif looks yum, doesn't it? But also, my question stands. Did you do a yum? Did you do one? Oh, good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Vicky, do you have a favorite movie? So we could talk about your favorite movie. Oh yeah, I'm going to my niece's basketball game in the morning tomorrow. I hope she wins. Vicky! That's so thoughtful of you to say. Beefy Dog, you gonna behave? Come outside, Beefy Dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Vicky said, thank you. Did they call you Tricky Vicky? Look at this cute girl right here. Aww, what a cutie. Congratulations, Vicky. Congratulations. You just got pinned up. I hope it feels good. With Beefy Dog,
She's got this little dot on her neck that nobody ever sees because
her collar always is covering it up. And it's so cute. It's so cute, that little dot. Pick this up. Beefy Dog. Good girl. Oh. Look at this cute dog right here. We're still here, everybody. There's one person in the chat room. There's 31 thumbs up. Hey, everyone. Thank you for being here. I guess we're going to wrap it up soon. Been live in for 4 hours at this point. Somebody just hit the little heart on the side. And Vicky said, "Where'd everybody go?" Prince said, "Saddest beef." Aw, look, she's naked right now. She's a good girl. She's a happy dog too. Look, the tail doesn't lie. Hey Prince, thanks for coming in. What's going on? What's going on, Prince? How's your day? We want to know everything. When I say we, I mean me and Beefy Dog. We want to know everything. Tell us, how's your day? Beefy Dog, go inside. Okay, lock this door. Turn this light off. This cat toy. Beefy Dog, there's no kitties in there. Come on. One of the kitties got her on the nose a couple days ago. The cat was like living up inside the couch. I tipped the couch over and there's like a giant hole in the bottom of it. This one. There's a giant hole in the bottom of the couch. And the cat was inside the couch. Killing it. So I like duct tape over it. Aw, good girl, Beef Dog. Good girl. Oh, that was so cute. Prince says it's been a day. I'm very dehydrated. I drink too much coffee. I ate some stuffing because a calendar won't dictate my diet. Well, you could set your own calendar at /diet, but that's different. Yeah, stuffing is for all year round. Who said it's only for November and December? Dude, a little stovetop stuffing in the afternoon or evening. Speak of stuffing, I'm trying to stuff this charger into the bottom of my phone, and I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, there she goes. I'm back. Prince said I'm back. Nice. Nice, you're back.
कैसे बचेगी यार बेटा तो बात करते हैं क्या
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, हाँ।
Are you comfy now? Good girl. Good girl.
बहुत बढ़िया। क्यों आ गई हो? अभी इनको आने दो, अभिमान नहीं बचा सकता।
Stovetop all the time. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Prince, what are you doing on this Friday night? Well, I asked you about your day, but you haven't told us that yet. But what are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Friday night. This guy's a crossbow. He's also got this accompaniment of spears right here. Oh, all right. Still, yeah, you can still tell that it's like target practice. Right there, it's like this. I don't know. It's a wide angle. It's all right.
That's why you shop Ocean State Job Lot. Here, you'll always find a lot more for a lot less.
Oh my cuteness. Yeah, TPKC. It's so good to see you here. Thanks for coming. I was talking about your channel earlier. Gave you a little shout out. You know, I always do. It's just water. It's just water, guys. Just calm down. It's just water. TPKC. What'd you do all day? How was your day? We're talking about how our day was. Waiting for my mans to return from war. And also crocheted a little bit before that. And made some stuffing too. TPKC said, thank you for the shout out. And then the clapping hands. How are you? And well, I. That's what it says. It says, how's Beefy Dog? You can see how she's doing. What kind of water? Let me see. It's water with bubbles in it. It's just plain, no flavor. Prince said, feeling dehydrated a little bit ago. You gotta drink some water while you're waiting for your mans to come back from war. This started as a going for a walk live stream, and now we've just been napping and eating dinner for the last 3 hours. Mostly napping. From our basket to your bowl. The brand is called Bowl and Basket. And it says original. That means no flavor, just regular water. Regular water. Prince, you play The Sims? I definitely have a profile over there at your house on The Sims. Okay. Pity Kitty said, day was good. Went and saw my brother at Mace with the dogs. Grocery shopped first. And meal prepped for him while there. Now we chillin'. How's the tat? That's a good question. I haven't looked at it all day. I'm wearing a hoodie. I haven't looked at my tattoo all day. Ooh. Pity kitties. Pity kitty. I don't know why that makes me giggle. She said, I've never played Sims, but I want to. Do you do that on PC? No, we don't do it on PC, but you can. We do it on console. They have a PlayStation and I have an Xbox. But my TV broke in my room where my Xbox is, and you know. Yeah, one of the Sims got your Sim knocked up again. That's hilarious. Pity Kitty said, all I have is Wii and an iPhone. I have Wii. I play the Wii in here, in this room where we are right now. My Wii is hooked up to this TV, and that's it. There's only 3 holes. There's only 3 holes in the Wii. Uses all of them up. But it's good for having a broken wrist. Wii is good. It's only one-handed for some games. I played this game called Fortune Street for Wii, and it's amazing. Yeah, so I haven't played my Xbox because the TV is broken that the Xbox is hooked up to, and I just am too lazy to do something about it. The Xbox it'll still be there later. Video games will be there later when my hand is healed up and I can play. But for now, I just play the Wii. Is the hand broken? I shattered my wrist 2 years ago. Right now, I didn't re-break it. I just bruised it, but it does hurt a lot right now. I play Fortune Street on Wii. That's it. I only need one hand for it. It's the best fucking game ever. Fortune Street. Yo, Prince knows about Fortune Street. It's it's kind of like a Monopoly. It's very much like Monopoly, actually. I'll say that. But it's also very much like Mario Party, the game. There's little mini games. It's meant to be 4-player. If you're only playing if you and me are playing, there will be 2 computer characters, and then so it equals out to 4 because there always has to be 4 people. And if I'm just playing by myself, I'm playing against 3 computers. That's how it works. Then it's like Mario Party. We're all going around the board. Also like Monopoly, like we're all going around the board buying up properties, and then you land on each other's properties and pay up, just like Monopoly, and it gets pretty cutthroat. But also, it's like the most fun game ever. You can play Duck Hunt one-handed. Oh, the good old days. Yes, Duck Hunt. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Ooh. We didn't play very much Duck Hunt. We were hooked on Super Mario.
Join the dark side. Dooku has. I agree. Where are your friends on this fight in the boat? The shroud of the dark side has fallen.
Duck Hunt was combined with Super Mario 1. Like, it was on the same cartridge for the most part. We just played the Mario. Arya the Rescue Dog is here. Hi, Arya the Rescue Dog. What's going on? How's your day? Is your day just getting started over there? What time is it for you? Beefy Dog is a sleepy dog right now. Pity Kitty said we were more Mario kids too. I remember them being on the same cartridge. Yes. Yes. It's 3:46 p.m. Saturday. Thanks for clarifying. There, you guys. 3:46 p.m. on Saturday. That's like your whole day almost. They did a whole day. I'm still working on Friday. You realize that? It's 9:45 p.m. here on Friday. I'm still working on getting through a Friday, and she got through almost a whole Saturday already. That little dog over there in New Zealand. Arya the Rescue Dog said, "I'm here from the future." Hey guys, go check out Arya the Rescue Dog. Go check out their channel. They have an awesome channel. It's stinking hot too. Oh my goodness. It's not hot here. It's cold here. It's too cold. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish it was hot here. Not stinking hot though. um, yeah, because then I can't really have the dog in the car and stuff if it's too hot outside. Um, so Aria, yeah, tell us about your day. Tell us about your day. I'm gonna have to back out of this app for 1 second if I'm gonna check the temp. So give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. All right, gang, are we still here? Gang, are you still here? um, mine is 32, but the real feel is 33. So for some reason, it feels 1 degree warmer than it really is, but it's still too cold for us. It's right around that freezing temp, and I don't like it. It's too cold. 23, but it feels like 13. Oh my goodness. The wind chill? Is it windy? You guys, um, tomorrow, Saturday at noon, I'm gonna watch my niece play basketball, and that'll be fun. Uh oh. TPKC said winter weather advisory in Midwest USA. Anytown, Anytown Midwest. She said I'm a good uncle too. I gotta do something. There's nothing else to do. So I sit around and cry, doing nothing. So after that, I'll go to the basketball game, and then I'll come home, and then I'll continue to cry and do nothing. There's nothing else to do. That's the spirit. Uh oh. She changed her mind. She said, Eek, that's not the spirit. Alright. Alright, I found it. You guys, I got this unicorn right here. So that's pretty exciting. This guy doing target practice. This is Marshmallow Jr. Marshmallow second.
Guys, hey gang, what's the temp where everyone is at? Wait, is that what it said? What's the temp where everyone is? Not only where you watching from, but what's the temp? That's what we want to know. Come on, gang, let's hear it. YouTube is gonna think we're an actual gang if I keep saying it enough. Um, Earlier you said you went shopping since nobody's answering. Earlier you said you went shopping. For what? Grocery shopped and then meal prepped for him while there. Now we chilling. Does that mean you're still there? Um, I already told you the temp, so I'll share with you that I'm making some barbecue chicken drumsticks in the air fryer right now. Are you still there? That sounds awesome, by the way. I'm not just gonna skip right past that. Barbecue chicken drumsticks in the air fryer sounds awesome. Um, okay. Okay, but what about food for you? Do you have food at your house? Do you need food at your house? Are you cook? There's no more chicken anymore because you're air frying it. After that, you still got food. Also, grocery shopped for him and then made him food for the next few days. Um, that is awesome. That's incredible that you do that. Vicky said goodnight, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Bye, Vicky. Bye, Vicky. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much.
Bye, Vicky. Vicky, it's so funny how you say you're welcome. I love it. You're welcome. um, okay. Pity committee said, so funny you said that. I joked with him how I take better care of him than me. I bought a few things home from his grocery run for me and grabbed the barbecue chicken supplies on my way home from his place. So I'm set for the weekend. Smart. Smart thinking. Make sure you drink some water. Um, I ate dinner on live stream. You're gonna have to rewind it. I've been going for 4.5 hours. So I'm assuming that you have rewound the video by now, and you came back. Um, there were some green beans involved and potatoes. Also, so TPKZ said, "Hell no." Beefy Dog, are you ready? You ready to go outside? Beefy Dog, now you're looking in the chair? Wow. She's comfortable like that, I guess. Okay. Um. Uh. Is there? Wait. Are you vegan now? That's what I was. That's what I meant to say. TPKC. You said you were gonna be vegan soon. Are you vegan yet? Oh yeah. Eating chicken in the air fryer. She said I'll try again next week. Oh man, I was about to start asking you about like what weird animals you want to eat, but I forgot you're trying to be vegan. Especially yeah, because you said you were putting some chicken in the air fryer. I guess that really threw me off, didn't it? It's like I thought that girl was vegan. What am I talking about? I had like one of those frozen dinners for dinner, microwave dinner. Microwave it for like almost 10 minutes and it's good to go. Um, she said, LOL, your laugh is great. You're not low, are you? Definitely not. Definitely not low. I may or may not be tired. Kid cuisine. Oh. Yo, kid cuisine is funny. I haven't heard about that in a while. Okay, now you can tell it's a dog over there. Uh oh. Kitty said, "Kid cuisine?" Question mark. Same Z's. Her coat looks pretty and she looks healthy. Oh, good. Thank you. I don't. I wouldn't even know. But yeah, thank you. Because I would not have known that. Um, you don't usually get to see her naked. Because I usually leave her collar on all day. And vesty thingy. You guys, it's showing me 3 people in the room and 33 thumbs up. And that averages out to about 11 thumbs per person. So that's pretty good. What are these emojis? Is this a guy laughing and sweating? Is that what that is? Yes. Laughing and sweating. Yes, she said. Thanks for clearing that up. Are you hanging out with the dogs right now, eating chicken in the bed? That's such a weird question. I'm sorry. That's such a weird question. But if you guys watch the Pity and Kitty Committee, maybe it's not a weird question at all. Hey, I popped into Michael's live the other day. It was weird. I won't do that again. Sweating, laughing face again. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. They're passed out. Busy day with the car ride and Mason visit. Yo, the dogs were with you? That sounds fun. And yes, I was right. Eating chicken in the bed with the dogs. Yo, Rad ZZ is back. With the new profile picture and everything. It's like bright green, dude. It makes you really stand out amongst everybody else, that's for sure. Rad ZZ, what's up? Sparkle said I'm back. Huh. Trying to get my phone to charge up. And it doesn't want to charge up. I just mean it's going slow. They're obsessed with him. I need to get video of how they respond when I say, do you want to see it? Do you want to go see Uncle Mace? Hi, Lisa. Hand wavy, hand wavy, hand wavy. Pitty Kitty. Sparkle said, hi, Pitty Kitty. Fancy meeting you here. Right here with a sleepy dog. She said, "Hey, girl, hey." And then, what is that emoji doing? Is that one hand raised in the air? Is that what's going on? Is that just, she's just holding her hand up? Hey, girl, hey. um, yes, Lil Blondie raising her hand. Okay, nice. And then Sparkle said, "How's it going? What did I miss? Stabworthy. You better have eaten dinner." You can just rewind and watch the whole thing for yourself. Find out what I ate for dinner. I told Pity and Kitty Committee did it. She rewinded it and watched me eat dinner. I need a magnifying glass. Maybe. She said, "No, I did not, Lisa. LOL." I did eat some food. There was some green beans involved. And potatoes. And some red meat. Sparkle said, "You didn't eat dinner?" No, Wait, no, we all ate dinner. Did you have a bowl of cereal for dinner again? He had... TB Casey said he had an adult kid cuisine, essentially. It's a frozen dinner. It's called a Hungry Man. The Hungry Man dinner. Actually, we do have some of those too. The Hungry Man dinner brand, but what I ate was like, yeah, adult kid cuisine. It's just a frozen TV dinner. It's like green beans and potatoes and some stuff. Do you guys not know what the Hungry Man dinner is? Did it have a brownie? And then the laughing, crying faces? No, tonight's dinner did not have a brownie with it. I think that was like 2 days ago. The Hungry Man dinners, specifically, sometimes they do have a brownie in them. Yeah, it's true. Pity Kitty, Pity Kitty said, "OMG, those brownies were so good." Sparkle said, "Aw." Right, and they were always like molten hot. Well, yeah, you're supposed to let it sit there for a while. You don't eat it when it's molten hot. You're supposed to eat it after the dinner, Sparkle. Why is it still molten hot? You're supposed to eat it after the dinner. Why are you eating it when it's still hot? She said, "But it's a brownie." She's a rebel. Me too, me too. Facts. It's brownie. Enough said.
No, you're supposed to eat it after the dinner, after it cools down while you're eating dinner. That's the point. All right, Sparkle says, you think 7-year-old me was going for green beans next to a brownie? Exactly. Why is it in my dinner? I just told you you're supposed to let it cool down and then you eat it for dessert. That's what they want you to do with it. But you don't have to eat it in any specific order. But that's what they want you to do with it. It even says in the directions like you're supposed to take it out halfway through the heat up and like set it aside. That's in the directions. I can guarantee the box didn't say that. Probably it did not used to say that, but it does now. When you were 7, I don't know what the box said. You guys, I'm trying to learn how to speak Hindi. I've been watching these videos on YouTube. Sparkle said, anyway, ... Now I need a brownie. LOL. Do Duolingo. Oh, yeah. Is that an app? Or is that a website? And do I have to pay for it? Those are two questions that are pretty important to me. It's an app. It's not a website. I don't recall the box saying that either, said TPKC. It also admitted telling us we were heating up / eating forever chemicals, so there's that. Yeah, there it is. That's where that is. Sparkle said it's free and paid versions. We just stopped paying for it, LOL. Do you still use it though? You just don't pay anymore? Those chemicals were delicious though. Also, okay. GBKC says brownies sound so good. I bought some knock-off Girl Scout cookies at the store, and I'll quit sugar next week too. The crying, laughing face. Sparkle says, yeah, but we're still using the free version. I'm like 826 days in. How do you pull that off? What? Wait, what? The free version? Is it just for free forever? Is one of those? It's a forever trial? It's just there's a free version and also a version that you could pay for that's better? Is that what you're saying? OMG, those Smo Girl Scout cookies. Okay, free with ads. Is the ad going to be in Hindi also, or is the ad going to be in English? Oh my gosh, you got the Samoas. Your fave. They're your fave. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. How did you guess that? Are they the best ones? I can't even remember what the Samoa is. The paid has no ads and has more practice options. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by practice options. Caramel Delight? The PC name?
Chocolate coconut caramel. Sparkle agreed. Said they're the best ones. I think they're called something different now. They're called chocolate caramel coconut. They're called chocolate caramel. They're the chocolate caramel coconut ones. I think they're called something different now. They're not called Samoas. Aren't they called Samoas depending on like what region you live in? And then half the country calls it something else. TPKC said, so good. Caramel Delights, the new name, I think. The Caramel Delight? I like the peanut butter ones. The best, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys can keep your Samoas or whatever the fuck. Not Samoa, caramel delightful Samoa. I'll take the peanut butter cooks. Sparkle says, yeah, I think you're right, lol. I don't know why Samoans would be offended by them because they're delicious. Oh, the chocolate peanut butter? Yeah, of course. They're good too, and the lemon ones. Said TPKC, literally, Lisa. The lemon? You can keep the lemon ones too. I want the peanut butter one. Okay, is the Samoa the one that is like, it's a fat circle, but it's flat? It's flat and it has like whatever chocolate on the bottom, and then the top is like a pattern. And there's a hole in the middle. It's like donut shaped, but it's flat. And chocolate on the bottom. Is that what you guys are talking about? Peanut butter sandwich? Yeah, that's true. They have a s'more now? Is that new? Didn't they have that for a while? There's a mood for all. Sometimes I feel lemony. Sometimes I feel caramel delighty. Sometimes peanut buttery. Caramel drizzled over it. Yeah, that's the one. The donut shape. That's the Samoa? It's called something else. Like on the other half of the country. S'mores cookie sounds good. So good. It's only been out a few years. Like 30 years. It's only been out like 30 years. Is that what you mean? Sparkle said, I remember being mad that they're like $1 more. The s'more cookies were $1 more than the other ones. Um, The Girl Scouts are all about selling the cookies. They're all about the profit. The Boy Scouts is actually about like learning skills and like actually helping people and community service and stuff like that. And the Girl Scouts are just like selling cookies, just on the corner, just selling cookies to anyone who will buy them. Just selling cookies, selling cookies, selling cookies, and that's all they care about. They're like a corporation. And the Boy Scouts is like, I remember like going camping and doing stuff in the woods and learning how to tie knots and shit like that. Oh, they're $6 now. LMAO on the corner. Baby's first MLM. Uh oh. I don't know what MLM is. Can you explain that to me? Uh, TPKC said I work with a couple of young girls who joined Scouts because they wanted to do the cool stuff and not sell cookies and make pins. The typos be typoing. They joined Boy Scouts? Sparkle said, like all the pyramid scheme companies like Avon and Beachbody, the makeup one. Pyramid scheme companies is MLM. Um, speaking of which, okay, the the Boy Scouts, they have like they have a thing for little boys who aren't boys yet. They're little boys. They're called Cub Scouts, and I believe the girls has something like that, and it's called Brownies, right? Is Brownies before Girl Scouts? Um. Okay, she's like all the companies where people from high school you didn't like tried to sell you dumb crap. That never happened to me. Wait. Okay, Sparkle said I was a brownie. Sparkle said I was a brownie. That's a fun sentence. All right, Sparkle. So in brownies, were you doing like um in brownies were you like doing anything, or were you selling the fucking cookies? Is brownies just a pre-version of selling cookies? I was a brownie. Oh, it must be a girl thing. I sold the damn cookies. That's what brownies do? They don't even make the fucking cookies themselves. They're just all about profit. They're just all about selling them. They don't even make the goddamn cookies. Ooh, okay, here's some more insight. Literally, all I remember is doing a couple crafts
We went on one camping trip. I walked over a bridge to become a junior Girl Scout. LOL. Right. LOL. Right. Okay, so that's being a brownie. You actually did stuff in the woods and some crafts. Eh. One camping trip, like out in the woods, like on your own in a tent, or like in a cabin. Yes, lots of crafts. All right, lots of crafts for them brownies. All right, well that's good. And then once they become Girl Scouts, it's all about selling the cooks, right? Make pins to trade with other troops. Make pins. That's a cool skill to have though, making pins. Uh, okay, Sparkle said we slept in a cabin though, LMAO, and there was no wilderness skills. No bears, no hunting, no whittling. Wait, TPKC, are you saying that you also are a brownie, or are these secondhand stories from you? Sang carols at nursing homes for Christmas. Oh, that's sweet. Aw. Oh yeah, the pins, pity, and the brown sash. The Sparkle said the brown sash. Uh, I do remember the singing. Yes. Yeah, that seems like too specific. I can't, that you were brownie too. That is really cute though, singing at the nursing home. Brownie sisters. All right. TBKC said I'm making a Caesar salad now, and they're apologizing for it. Yes, the brown sash. Brownie sisters for life. Make new friends and keep the old. One is silver, and the other is gold. Oh, that's a song. We sing it at our little craft meetups. OMG, that's why the song has been in my head for 30 years. OMG. Hold up. I want to bring it back a little bit. Sorry, making Caesar salad now. Ooh, Lisa has been thinking about that song and she couldn't remember why. Damn, it's nationwide. That little brownie song is nationwide. That's crazy. Hmm. Man, you're taking me back. Okay, so that type of programming, that brownie corporation, that becomes the cookie salesman corporation, the Girl Scouts, Seems like the pre-Girl Scouts, the brownie stuff sounds kind of good, actually. Like sleeping in a cabin, wearing a brown sash, making pins, um, doing crafts, lots of crafts. I mean, that sounds pretty good. But yeah, that is the programming for American kids. Same thing for the boys, basically, except for all the crafts, I guess. Also, we did not sing at the nursing home. Had to wear an ugly brown skirt. Forced to wear an ugly brown skirt. Is that something every young girl needs, or is that like a um, traumatic moment? I think the skirt should the skirt be a different color? Like, do you think that's good for young American girls, the little brown skirt, or is that bad? Brown is my arch enemy, she said. Sparkle, look at me. I basically puke rainbows. Maybe that's why I love rainbows, because you hate the brown skirt. You're like so anti brownie brown, that you went the other way.
It requests all Jedi to return to the temple. Says the war is over.
Well, then we must go back.
Nah, for real though. All that stuff, like going out in the woods and like doing the crafts and stuff. That sounds pretty good. Boy Scouts was a lot like that, and then I mean Cub Scouts was like that, and then Boy Scouts it became just more of that, like the camping and um, starting fires and getting around in the woods and stuff like that. How to navigate in the woods. Uh, but also we did like fundraisers for community, and we also did. There's this thing called the Pinewood Derby. And if you need me to explain the Pinewood Derby, I will, but I don't think the girls are doing that. Oh, Sparkle said, yeah, I was anti-brownie brown. F the patriarchy. LMAO. I did like the crafts. Yeah, I know you did. She said, I think we learned how to make bracelets, and I sold them at school. LOL. The what derby? Go-kart race? Question mark. They're not go-karts, but it is a race. It's a car race. Hmm. All right, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna go and be right back. Hang on, BRB again. I don't know if he wants to watch another episode. A go-kart is like something that I would sit in, and it has an engine, and I travel. The Pinewood Derby is like a little car that's made out of wood. That's like doing 6 and 10 inches long ish, something like that. It's got wheels, and basically it goes down a track, and I'm supposed to make the most like aerodynamic one, so mine will go the fastest. It's a race. Start with a block of wood, and I'm supposed to like carve it into the fastest car. Pity Kitty said, "Oh yeah." Like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Or like Macho Man Randy Savage. She did a oh yeah. Oh. Dang, yeah, my phone is charging really slow. It's because I got this live stream going, I guess. Because I got YouTube open and stuff. I guess. But I don't know. Hey guys, do you see this dog? Can you guys see this dog? He's like the cutest thing ever. Sparkle said, "I'm back." Kaya sleeps the same way, with her legs all stretched out. Like pointed forward. All her legs pointed forward and her head down. She doesn't do this a lot. I know that it means something. Like sleep position means something for dogs. I know that. Sparkle said they're mad at me right now because I took all their 4,985 blankets off of the couch to wash them. Dang, you had to wash all of them at once? You can take all of them at once. Cleo said, Cleo Life B6. Wait, is that 8? Cleo Life 86? Hello from Italy. Yo, Cleo Life 86 from Italy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the thumbs is up, everybody. What's going on in Italy? Sparkle said, I've heard if they sleep on their back, they feel completely secure and safe. Yes. Yes, literally. Because the belly is the most vulnerable part. It's like the softest part. And most vulnerable. Um, so if they're curled up and they're covering their belly and they're all curled up, that means they don't feel safe. But yeah, if they're belly up with their belly exposed, it means they do feel safe. Sparkle said, yes, I did. And hi to Cleo. Cleo Life B 86. How how he sleeps blissfully. She's tired. Sparkle said, my mirror curls up in a fetal position, but like right up against me. I think she's cold. LOL. Her fur is not very thick. If dog sleeps with his back touching you, I know that it means that they're guarding you and you're guarding them. Or that's how they feel, at least. Otherwise, they would just sleep with their back like against a wall or something like that. But they feel safe with you watching their back. That's basically how they feel when they do that. Sparkle said, my mirror is caught up in the fetal position. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That makes sense. They freaking sandwiched me in the bed, lol. Name dog? Cleo's Cleo Life 86 said name dog? Name Beefy Dog. This is her collar. That's her dog tag. And this is this is her little registration. Zach Thornton, yo, what's up, Zach Thornton? Thanks for being here. I woke her up with the jingling. Yeah, I was trying to not jingle too loudly. Yeah, I really like that song. Beefy Dog. Yep, you got it. First try. How dare you? Where's Pity Kitty? Question mark. Is she going live tonight? Question mark. Rat ZZ Studio just went live right now. I just got it notified. Oh shit. Get that shit out of the way. Zach Thornton just said, just been so busy with the passing of my dad. Oh my goodness, man. Your dad passed away. That's really upsetting. I'm sorry to hear that. And, I hope you would, take my condolences. Also from Sparkle, she said, gosh, Zach, I'm so sorry. He passed away last night. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's tragic. I didn't even know he was sick. Sparkle said, OMG, are you okay? Yeah, Zach, I also would like to know if you're okay. Is everyone else okay? Zach Thornton said, no, I'm not okay. I'm struggling. Yeah, I think we could all understand that you would be struggling right now. But his all death takes place in the shadow of a new life, and also he's not really gone if you can find a way to remember him. Sparkle said, well, I'm glad you're reaching out. It's really hard. Take it day by day. Wow. That is really thoughtful. Sparkle said, I'm glad you're reaching out. And it's really hard, but take it day by day. That is really thoughtful. Zach, I am also glad that you're reaching out. Now that it's been mentioned, I also am glad that you're reaching out, yeah. She said, and don't hold back your feelings. It sucks, but this is one of those things. You have to let it out to get through it. Zach Thimpton said, I'm trying, but I'm lonely without him. And Norma Raymond 59 said, hi, new here. And Sparkle said, Zach, do you have family or friends you can ask to be with you? And she also said, hi, Norma. Hi, Norma Raymond 59. Beefy Dog is the dog sleeping in front of you. I'm stabworthy. Hey, we got 34 thumbs up in the chat room. That's pretty good. Zach, if this is all really true and not you're being some horrible troll, if this is all really true about your dad, I am really sorry to hear that. And you can come back into this channel anytime that we're live. We would always welcome you into this channel, and we'll be cool. We'll be cool with you. And that is really hard. We're sorry that you're going through that. The only family I got is you guys. Aw, Zach. Sparkle said, I'm the Walmart greeter here. LOL. Sparkle, what's going on with your husband? Is he out pokering? Oh, wait. Is he watching episodes in between pokering? What's he doing? Yeah, I guess we lost Pitty Kitty. LOL, he's pokering. Sparkle said, also, Zach, it might feel like that now, but I promise things do get better. Dang. Zach, that's a promise from Sparkle. Things do get better. He didn't go to poker. They didn't have enough players. We watched a couple episodes, and now he's playing his game or watching YouTube in the living room. Is he also watching my channel in the living room? Tell him to put it on. Yeah, Rat ZZ Studio is back. Hey. And then Rajko Kojic R1C with a double thumb up. Hey, that's good enough for me. Thanks for being here, Rajka. Rajko? Is that better? Rajko? Um, Zach put up some emojis. I'm not exactly sure what that first one is, but we also got the rock hand and then the guitar, and that's pretty exciting. I'm big on that. Rad ZZ Studio said, "What are we doing?" We're watching my dog take a nap, and also I'm watching Star Wars with some West Indian villagers on YouTube, and also Sparkle said, "No, he's not LMAO. I can hear something else on out there." He watches chess players and poker players. LOL. Rajk. Okay, it's a heart emoji. Rajk. Yo, Rajko is a cool name. I bet it has a cool meaning. Rajko Kojic is a cool fucking name. Hope he comes back. He or she. Sparkle said, "Rats, we're consoling Zach and still watching Beefy Dog sleep. And we're wondering where Pitty Kitty went. She's eating air fried chicken." She said earlier when she was in here watching, she was like, "I'm making chicken right now." And then she was eating chicken in her bed. So, you know where she went. The chicken picnic in the bedroom. Rat said, "Why am I number one?" Pity. Why am I number one? Sparkle said, "Oh man, I was gonna go make brownies. Why am I number three? Who's number two?" I can check. Vicky is number two. That means you all have like XP next to your name. Rat, you got 400 XP. Vicky has 375. Sparkle has 300. Bodie has 250. Pitty Kitty has 150. And that's the top five right there. That's the amount of XP you have in my chat room.
Get Vicky back in here. Said that's what Red's easy said. She's gone, dude. She's done. She left for the night. Vicky totally should be number 2. LOL. Yeah, she is. What do we get XP for? It's every time you chat in the chat room, you get points. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. For talking? Question mark. I'm talking a ton. Yep, it's Friday. Also, the amount of XP, it also has to do with like how many times you've talked in previous chat rooms. Like for me, my live streams, I think it has to do with that. Like it's not just today, but all time. I think that counts for maybe, I don't know. Sparkle said I'm on my laptop. How do I double tap on here? If you just click my name, if you click on my name in the top corner, it should give you a thumb up or a thumbs down option to thumb up or thumb down the live stream. Rat said, I'm pulling A all night. Sick. Pulling A all night. Dude, that's awesome. Said, I'm pulling A all night. Dude, that is so cool. Okay, Sparkle said, but I only go to yours and Pity's live streams. LOL. Oh, I already thumbed up a while ago. What are you doing all night, Rat? Yeah, Rat. What are you doing all night, Rat? So you guys should have Legos. Are you Legoing all night? Question mark. Red ZZ said I'm looking at the roof. Look at the roof. I dream of food. Can I be a moderator for your live? Said Zach. Zach, we have to meet face to face first before you can become a moderator. But yeah, you can. You can, but we have to meet face to face first. Sparkle said, Zach, I'm the moderator. LOL. Rat said, I dream of having money. Is that literally true? Are you rich in your dreams? Anybody? That's a question for anybody in the chat room. Have you ever dreamt, or do you dream where you're rich, or you have like money in the dream? Sparkle's at all night, Rats? You dream of having money all night? Rat said, then I snap out of it. She said, you should take some melatonin. He said it was a dream. Zach said, come on now, Lisa, that's not funny. She said, Zach, I'm the moderator. Hello. It's just a dream. Rat said it's just a dream. Wait, Zach, what's not funny, Zach? Said that's what Sparkle wants to know. Yeah, Zach Thornton, what's not funny? Sparkle said, I don't think I've ever dreamt of money. Rat said, then it happens again. I dream of having everything in the world. Whoa. Whoa. I snapped out of it again, Rat said. Rat, you snapped out of it again? What do you want that you don't have, Rat ZZ? Money? He says, really boring. I snapped out of it again. It's really boring. Huh. What do you want that you don't have, Rats? Everything. He said, everything. Whoa. Hey now. Can't have everything. That doesn't even make sense, dude. You can't have everything. You know that's a silly, crazy response, dude. You can't have everything. Sparkle said, so you have nothing? Wait, just because he's dreaming of having everything means he automatically that he has nothing right now? And Rat said, then I wake up and to realize it's a real life. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I dropped my thing. Then I wake up to realize it's a real life. Yeah, that's a crazy thing that I've been going through lately. It's a really crazy thing that I've been going through. Waking up in the mornings. And then, wait a minute. I wake up to realize it's a real life. It's so disappointing. I thought it was real. You thought the dream was real. Yeah. That's your mind replaying over and over, like, your thoughts. Not necessarily replaying your thoughts, but, like, your mind, like, remixes your thoughts. So, like, whatever you're focused on during the day, your mind will, like, go over that. Your mind will, like, think about it at night, too. That's why, like, gamers, like, people who play Minecraft, they have, like, Minecraft dreams sometimes. And, like, I used to play Tetris a lot. And it's, like, one of my first addictions in my whole life. And then, like, the Tetris dreams. And that's a real thing. Because I played a lot of Tetris during the day, so then my mind would think about it at night. And so they remix all your dreams, but it's, like, all mixed up. So if I, like, played a lot of Tetris, but like I said, but I also, like, woke up, had breakfast, went to school that morning. Like, I had recess after lunch. I went to school, like, class again. Then I went home. Like, I did all this other stuff, but then I also played a bunch of Tetris, so it, like, remixed all that stuff. To where I'd, like, have a dream about playing Tetris in school. Or something stupid like that. Or sometimes people still have dreams about being in school even though they graduated. But that's just what their mind is so used to replaying dreams of high school. So they just keep dreaming about it afterwards. Stuff like that will happen. Because your mind is just, like, putting itself on replay while you're sleeping. And some people think that your mind is doing that dreaming specifically, some people think that your mind is dreaming to try and learn. Your mind is like going over this like situations that are in your head, and they're all like remixed together. They're all mixed up, but your brain is trying to learn from that. That's why your brain remixes all that stuff up. Like what I said earlier, like, oh, like what if I was naked in school? Like stuff like that. Or oh, like what if I was still in high school and like yada yada happened. Even though they already graduated though. Or like I had a dream last night that a hamburger was eating me. That's a joke. I didn't really have that dream. Sparkle said the dream stabbed me? Question mark. And Rat said invite you to my dream. Sparkle said OMG it does. Like a week before my best friend got married, I had a dream that I missed her entire wedding because I couldn't find my shoes. LOL. Oh my god, when I played The Sims, I couldn't stop thinking about it. LOL. And World of Warcraft. Red ZZ said, in your head, you're fixing your mistakes. Yeah, possibly. Like, or at least trying to learn from the mistakes. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's the point of having dreams. That's what scientists think. Sometimes. Yeah, the hamburger. No, that's just a joke. I didn't I actually have a dream that a hamburger was eating me. Rats ZZ said some of my dreams are just horror. Sparkle said that too. Wait, okay, Rat ZZ, do you watch horror movies though? Is that why you have horrible dreams? Do you watch horror movies? Oh, did you ever hear that like every face that you've ever seen in your dreams is a face that you've seen in real life? So like if there's a crowd of people in your dreams, you won't like invent a new face. All the faces will be a face that you've seen in your life. Did you guys hear about that? I'm pretty sure that's true. Or sometimes you're just living out things that you want to happen. LOL. Yeah, true that. Not the hamburger. LOL. Okay, Rat ZZ said, I'm stuck under the covers. My dreams I can't get. My dreams I can't get. Oh, damn. Sparkle says, that makes sense. I usually dream of people I know. That would make sense, yeah. For that. I usually don't remember my dreams. But lately I have been more often remembering them. So so yeah, mostly dream people I know. Yeah. So what I said about your brain trying to like remix what's going on. Wait, are they bad? Question mark. The dreams? My dreams, are they bad dreams? Is that your question? Are they bad? Question mark. They? Are they bad? They? The government? She said, yeah. Because you said you've been remembering your dreams more. No, the dreams. LOL. Brad ZZ said, sometimes.
And Sparkle said, "You're doing that thing, LOL, where you deflect the question." Just be direct and like, what actually is your question? I think I said that yeah, like lately I've been having bad dreams. I think we talked about this already. Um, Stop that. It was direct. You said they. Are they bad? The government? They? They usually means the government. Okay. The first person in. That usually means the government. Okay, the first person to ever type the phrase "the government" in my chat room is saying, "I'm not bringing up the government." Hey, Rad ZZ Studio, Sunday for the live stream. Like noon. Let's do. Rad ZZ. Do you have Discord? Sparkle said, "Shut up! You made me do that." Phil 2009 B3F said, "Dring dring. What's your name? The dog. What's you name the dog?" Her name is Beefy Dog. Her name is Beefy Dog, just like in that pinned message at the bottom that says, "Aww, Beefy Dog." Lisa Markle Sparkle said, "Hi, Phil. They might think you mean beefy like thick, lol. Yo, Rat ZZ, you got Discord? My name on Discord is the same as my name on YouTube. Discord server. Yeah, my name on Discord is the same on here. So you can find me. You can find me on Discord. And then we'll talk about like exactly what day and what time we'll go live together. Because I am waiting for a Lego set to come in the mail. So I don't want to schedule it and then it hasn't come yet because I'm still waiting for it. So I want to make sure I have it before I schedule with you. I want to make sure I have something Lego to do. Sparkle said, "You use Discord on your phone?" Question mark. My husband uses that on his PC with his games. I didn't know that worked on a phone. Sparkle, Discord is a website. Discord.com. Just go to it. You can go to it on a PC or you can go to it on a cell phone. That's how that works. with his games. He's got on his PC with his games. Ooh, he's a gamey. He's one of them gamey fellows. Beefy Dog, are you ready now? Beefy Dog, are you ready? You ready to go outside? Are you ready to go outside? You are. Here, let me put this on you. Oh, dang. Beefy Dog, you're twisted up in that leash already? Okay, you're free now. Guys, I'm hearing like a weird noise. Let's see what the chat room has to say. I'm hearing a weird noise, you guys. It's like a lawnmower, maybe? It's like a buzzing noise. It's weird.
There's Beefy Dog. There she is. There's Beefy Dog. Are you gonna pee on that? Go ahead, go pee on it. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl, you peed on that. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Beefy Dog, you smell something. Good girl. One. We did one. Beefy Dog, you gonna pee on it again? Oh, good dog, good dog. Yo, Brad ZZ said I sent you a friend request on Discord. Nice. Sparkle said I'm number 2 now. And Chice, I think CHIIII. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. Chi. I'm just gonna say Chi. Hey, what's up, Chi? Thanks for being here. Sparkle's calling you Chili. How you tonight, Chili? We'll go with that. Radzi said, nah. I'll always be number one. Sparkle said, Rats, I'm coming for number 1. Rat said, you can't beat me. Sparkle said, we'll see. Not sure why that message got erased. Rat said, I have a ton of figures in my collection. Dude, that's awesome. Chili said, it's 5:27 in the morning. Dude, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from, Chili? Sparkle said the same thing. She said, oh wow, where are you from, Chili? Rat ZZ said, I want to go outside at the moment. We are outside at the moment. Chili said, Lisa, how you doing? Chili said, I'm from Germany. Rat ZZ said, it's cool. So cold. It's cold here. Sparkle said, I'm part German, but I live in the U.S. And me too, I'm also part German, but I'm in the U.S. She said, I know, Lisa. Lisa said, you know. And Chili said, I love America. Sparkle said, oh good, I'm glad. LOL. Rat said, what? A noise outside? OMG, it's the drones. They're watching you. Sparkle said they're watching you. I heard a lighter. Yeah, you did. Chili said, Germany is getting worse. Sparkle said, worse how? And Chili said, the politics is disgusting. And Sparkle said, they're disgusting here too, I assure you, LOL. And then 13 Narazaro said, what's his name? Question mark. This is my dog. Her name is Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. Walk with me, Beefy Dog. Come on, Beefy Dog. Walk with me, Beefy Dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Sparkle said hi, 19. 13 Nazarazo. Maybe I said that wrong. Said, looks cold out there. Chili said, Deutschland. What is your name? Question mark. Whose name? I'm Stabworthy. The dog is Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog, stay with me. Good girl. Stay with me. Beefy Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing, Beefy Dog? Beefy Dog, you're being funny right now. Chili said, sweetie, I have 2 cats. Sparkle said, what are their names? My name's Pia. Pia, that's cool. And then Chili said, thank you, Lisa. What are your cats' names, though? Chili, or is your name is Pia, I guess. Pia from Germany. What are your cats' names? Beefy Dog. Walk with me, Beefy Dog. Come on. Come on, Beefy Dog. This is so embarrassing. Come on, let's go. This way. Beefy Dog. Here. Yeah, with me. Yeah, good girl. Is that what you didn't understand? Yeah, you're going to be here with me. Good girl. Thank you. Good girl. You're being funny tonight. You're a good girl. You good girl. Good girl. The cats are named Sammy and Nala. Aw, that's cute. Two. Sparkle said, "Oh, that's cute." Beefy's like, "No, Daddy." LOL. Yeah, she was like spazzing for a second. Chili said, "I have a son. His name is Johnny. 14 years old." Sparkle said, "What does he like to do?" Does he like dogs? Can he subscribe to our channel? Well, there you go, Beefy Dog. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Somebody told me that walking at night actually like would make you tired and like fall asleep right away. I mean, does that? I guess that makes sense. You tire yourself out at night, like a late night walk, right? I guess that makes sense. Like, hey, if you can't fall asleep, just get outside in the fucking freezing cold. Walk for a while. Just go walking. That'll tire yourself out. Oh, that was a big one. Sparkle said we used to walk hours around 11 p.m. when it was warm. LOL. Definitely helps them sleep better. LOL. She already was sleeping. What are you doing now? Come with me. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Come on. You had it for a second. Come on. Come on, Beefy Dog. That was another big one. That was a good one. Are you gonna come with me? What are you doing? What are you doing, Beefy Dog? Here, this is what I have to do. I'm gonna be over here. We're gonna walk this way. Thank you. Very good, very good. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Stay with me. Yes, that's what you should do. The fuck is this? Is this just some trash outside that needs to go in the trash can anyway? The fuck is this? Oh, come on. Come on, you got me all twisted up trying to toss this trash in the fucking thing. Alright. Beefy Dog, look, you're twisted up. Look. Let me just get this. There's my good girl, Beefy Dog. Ugh. You guys, I want to be abducted by aliens. Chili said that her son is playing Fortnite. Sparkle said, OMG, Fortnite is so popular. My best friend's niece loves Roblox. My niece loves Roblox too. My nephew, he used to be more into it. He does love Roblox too, though. He does. 3? Are we on that 3 or 4? I can't remember. Dang, Beefy Dog. 3? Sparkle said, my bad dog made me get up 3 times last night, LOL. Oh, that's so cool. And Minecraft, I'm guessing. And Chili said, yeah, and Minecraft, haha. Haha, yep. Oh, man. It's like Blair Witch out here. It's like Blair Witch out here, LMAO. Chili said I'm playing God of War. Nice. Spark said, ooh, that looks like a cool game. Chili said, you ready for bed? Lisa. Sparkle said, what did you say, Stabby? What did you say? That it's like Blair Witch out here? I said, I want to be abducted by aliens. Was I? Was I just abducted by aliens? I've been going live streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. What's over here, Beefy Dog? Where are you going now? Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. What are you doing? What are you doing, Beefy Dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? You sniffing that gutter? You're being funny tonight, Beefy Dog. I'm being funny tonight, too. Sparkle said, OMG, you've been on all night. LOL. Brief Tob was here earlier. I'm waiting for Brief Tob to wake up and start her day. Do like a full 8-hour shift of sleep, and then I do a full 8 hours of live stream. And then we're good after that, I guess. Nah, but I am excited for that to happen one day when I'm streaming and then somebody goes to sleep, gets a full night's sleep, and then comes back and I'm still on. I'll get there one day. I will. I'll get there one day. Beefy Dog, you will learn. Yeah, don't shake your head no. You will learn. Stay with me. Stay with me here, Beefy Dog. Here. Here with me, Beefy Dog. Here. Yeah, stay with me. You gotta stay with me, Beefy Dog. Look, now I'm over here. Now I'm over here, Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog, you know I can see you. Snorkel said, LOL, that would be crazy. I'm sure you will get it one day. Haha, no, Beefy doesn't want to. Chili said, what time is it where you live? It's like 11 o'clock. Oh no, it's way past 11 o'clock. It's midnight here. We're on our midnight mile right now. Come on, Beefy Dog. You gotta cooperate. We're never gonna get through this if you don't cooperate. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Yeah, good girl. Yes, good girl. Good girl. What a funny dog. What a funny dog you are. Beefy Dog. That's a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, now turn around. That's right, Beefy Dog. That's right. So I hate to break it to you folks, but I said midnight mile, but we're not gonna make it a whole mile. Not even the battery's gonna make it a whole mile. What are you doing, Beefy Dog? Stay with me. Come on. Stay with me, Beefy Dog. Come on. Come on, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Walk with me. Here. Beefy Dog, here. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. We're not going in for a ride. We're not going inside. You're going to come here. You're going to come here, Beefy Dog. Come on. It's not up to you, Beefy Dog. It's up to me. And you're with me, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. What are you gonna accomplish? What are you gonna accomplish, Beefy Dog? What are you doing? Yo, do you guys see this dog right here? Chili said it's 5:54 in the morning. Sparkle said, "Oh my gosh, why are you up, Chili? LOL." And Chili said, "I sleep very poorly." Beefy Dog, no, you're not sitting down. No, you're not sitting down. Come on, we're walking. Come with me, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Who do you think you are? Beefy Dog, who do you think you are? Huh? Who do you think you are, huh? Huh, Beefy Dog? Who is it that you think you are, huh? Dude, this dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Stay with me, yeah. Come on, you almost had it. Come with me, come on. Come on, Beefy Dog, you almost had it. Sparkle said, no, not the battery. Oh, I get that, Chili, LOL. She's like, it's not up to me. LOL, she sat down. Say, come on, in an excited voice. I'm effing Beefy Dog. Chili said, I need a vacation. Well, Stabworthy says, we're going to try and keep walking a little bit more, Beefy Dog. Yeah, that's right. No, you're not going to sit down again. Come on. Beefy Dog, come on. Come on, Beefy Dog. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. That's not so bad, is it? It's not so bad, Beefy Dog. It's going to be our last one anyway. The phone can't take it anymore. Guys, I don't even think we're going to make it into the house. I think the phone's going to die before we even get into the house. You guys, I'm on 7%. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. You guys, I'm on 5%. All right. We're just going to end it here. We're just going to end it here, guys. We're going to be real creepy about it, too. We're going to turn the lights off and carry me home. I'm on 3% now. Okay, love you guys. Thanks for being here. It's been a crazy, fun time. We love you. Good night. Good night, everybody.